and start it on Twitch. And watch the corpse come to life. It will dance with my necromancy. I think I might sound slightly tired. I honestly almost fell asleep in class. The stream started a bit later because I was currently in my college course. I was like listening to several presentations and I was just like I literally was gonna fall asleep. I had to like wake myself up because I was like, I really want to play this. I only got 4 hours of sleep last night. I have a habit of that happening too. Because like, okay, what happens is that when I stop the stream, I stop the stream at around like 10 p.m. at night. But then what I end up doing is that like, I'm like, oh, I'm kind of hungry. I want to go make something to eat. And if I don't have something prepared, I'll spend like a half hour cooking something. And then I'll spend a half hour eating it. And then I'll stay up for like another hour or two doing other shit. And then before I know it, it's like 1 a.m. And then I can't fall asleep until like 2. I tried to go to bed at 11 p.m. I've also been like, I found myself waking up in the middle of the night more often. And I don't know why. I don't know what's been happening to my sleep schedule that's been causing that to happen to me. I don't know. Imagine if the ninja got a low taper fade. Hi, Blue. Welcome to the stream. Alright, so YouTube and Twitch are both working properly. So this is update 48. One of the things that's been added, most notably, is the mega massive munitions factory, which I don't have unlocked. As we're blackbordering the new map that's been added, I'm going to hope that will unlock it. So let's begin. We're going to be blackboarding this new place called Spa Pits. And I didn't really understand what was going on in this map. I'm not sure if I entirely understand what's going on here. But I've heard that this map was in one of the previous Bloons games, right? This map was in one of the previous Bloons games. I guess like we're about to find out how this works. So let's start by putting one here. Since it's easy mode, we can kind of like ease ourselves into this. And just learn what's going on. There's a secret on this map. And what is that secret exactly? What is the secret? Okay, it doesn't have something to do with that. Click the rocks in this order: bottom left, bottom right, top left, then bottom right. So, bottom left, bottom right, make the map heaps harder. What does that even mean? Well, what does that even mean? Like, why would I do this? Oh. Wow, that makes things so much more annoying. Can I get a plane in here? It's like, good thing we have the tax. Good thing we have the tax in the middle of the map. How would you do it like this? Alright, I'm gonna put down a plane. If I can, like, fit one anywhere. Alright, that's as good as it's gonna get for now. I don't really have any other way to do this. You can't place monkeys on... You can't place monkeys on the tar. Wow, that makes this so much nicer, doesn't it? Jesus. Where's centered path? So we're gonna kind of be in a bit of trouble at the beginning. If we're gonna play the, I'm not gonna do impoppable like this. This seems way too difficult. I think that would require a lot more effort. I don't know, let's see how long we can last. Alright, All right, let's see. With centered path and then never miss targeting, that might help us a lot more. We're just gonna have to take a couple hits on health. I also need to... I still don't even have Benjamin. I don't know, it depends. I'm not sure if we'll be able to last long enough to get that. I'll need to put something else down. I need to examine where I'm leaking. It's like faster firing would probably help a lot more for this, since it's easy mode. We're not gonna have any serious attacks. I still haven't pulled out Benjamin. Yeah, let's make it even faster. All right, we'll see. We'll see if they can get past that, and then we'll probably need to get full metal jacket so we can peel off the layers. Yeah, I'm actually not sure if we can beat this. All right, get that. Oh, what I haven't even done, I haven't even put down a spike factory yet. I didn't put down one of these, you know, like what we were actually trying to grind XP for. It was just like, when I looked at this map, I was like, I don't see any way I would, like, be willing to use this. I was just like, why would I ever use the spike factory here? But I feel like I should make an attempt to. We might honestly lose. I think we're gonna end up losing. Yeah, okay. And in that case, we're just not... I'm just not even going to use that part. So, what is normally supposed to happen in this map, then? Is it like eventually all the holes open up? Is that what happens in this map? How fun was that? That was really, really annoying. I certainly hope I don't need to do that on chimp mode to black border this. I think they just stay closed. Really? Why would a fifth of the map only be... Well, why would this only use a fifth of the map? That's really bizarre. Hey, what if I open up with Spike Factory? Oh, you think I could get away with it? Oh, look at that. It's like killing... I don't know, maybe I'm almost like not a fan of where I put this. Oh, wait, what the heck? So it's like, how does that work? So where are these guys actually going? Because like now all of a sudden they're going down there. Boo. Hi, Ash. Okay, so whatever happens, they come back to this hole. Is that the point? Whatever happens, they're gonna come back to here. No. A ghost. Whatever happens, they're just gonna come back to... they're gonna try to come back to this hole. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, fuck the other way of doing this. Why would I ever want to play the game like that? That sounds terrible. If I don't need to do it to black border this, they go around once. If I don't need to do that to black border this, then fuck that. I'm not doing that. I don't know. Maybe there's like some secret medal you get for doing it like that. I want to say this is based off a map from a previous Bloons game. I don't fucking know. Yeah, Ash, how much of this map have you played? Have you already black bordered it? Let's try to save up for Benjamin. I did. Oh, nice. Yeah, this is gonna be a solo stream today. We're gonna be spending the day, destroying this. Oh. Oh, were you lying to me? You can't do me like that. No. I'm gonna black border this map, then unlock the Spike Paragon. I don't know. I'm gonna try to unlock the Spike Paragon as I'm doing this map. It's like I hadn't had time to play this game on my own. So I would have had it unlocked in between streams. I also just didn't know how much it was gonna cost. Like, I thought like, oh, 750,000? I felt like some Paragons are only 750,000 XP. But then it was like, I saw the price and it was $1 million, and I was like, damn it. I was slightly annoyed. Alright, give me more money. It's like, how far can we get with just, like, these guys? With just, like... if we only use these. It's like, let me just exclusively use spike factories for most of this. I think I can get away with that, too. I might be able to get away with something like that, as well. Like, I have one glue gunner. Well, I honestly don't even think I need a glue gunner. So, bigger spikes... Yeah, look at that. We're getting to a point where we're destroying this. What in the Jesus? There's a McDonald's in the Pentagon. I work at the McDonald's in the Pentagon. The heck? I don't know who that hero is. Lyrics? I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know where you got that. Maybe I'm too out of touch. I don't understand what the hell you people talk about. I'm too old. YouTube? Maybe I am getting too old. I'm not up with like what the kids are interested in. maybe I am too old. It's like when people talk about like, God, I'm past my prime at the age of 23. Maybe this is what they mean. I'm not hip anymore. Put it in perspective, I'm going to be 24 next month. I'm going to be 24 years old next month. Have you seen the Easter egg on this map? Someone just showed me, and I'm not doing it. So apparently if you click these rocks, it unlocks all of like the exit. It makes like a lot more exits. And I'm like, why the hell would I want to do that to myself? All right, we need like glue splatter or something. It's like Moab Shredder isn't that important. It's really not. I think I might want to get like another spike factory or something. Yeah, we can do that. I work at the McDonald's at the Pentagon. Yeah, welcome to the stream, by the way, it's Hyper. Yeah, it's basically, I want to see if I can get the, I want to work towards the spike factory Paragon today, and I also want to just blackboard this map. Well, what's funny is that this map, I was planning to do Tinkerton, but this map is listed before it. And even if it wasn't, I would have still done it anyway. All right, let's keep upping the spikes. They can't get past this. They won't be able to get past this. So even faster production. Story? It's like I have to like force myself to care. Trust me, I'm getting Discord soon. Why don't you get Discord now? Why don't you get Discord right now? Do you have an email address? Have you started high school, or are you still in 8th grade? Are you still in 8th grade? Or have you started high school? I'm in high school, maybe? What the fuck does that mean? It's like, are you moving on to like the big high school life? That big high school life. You know, like you're gonna live like you're gonna live that high school life. I was like, how do I explain it? It's not like the movies. I'll warn you. It's not like that. Oh fuck, what's going on here? It's not like that, I'll warn you. It ain't like the movies. It's like I was actually watching clips from High School Musical, and I was watching watching clips from the movie, and I was like, damn, they got a nice looking school. They got such a nice looking school. And I was like, it's so colorful. I don't know, everything in the 2000s was so much more colorful. I don't know why. It's like there was a much more, everything was much more vibrant looking. I don't know what changed. I wouldn't know. Yeah, honestly, maybe you'll like, it's like you'll either like or hate high school. I don't know, is there any knowledge I'd impart? Like, what was my high school life like? Hate? I don't think you'll hate high school. Oh. That wasn't even close, dude. Give the test answers? What? You wanna... God, what the hell was that? Okay, so when I was a freshman in high school, I really don't know what was happening. I didn't really understand why this was happening, but they gave me this exam. Like, this really strange exam. It wasn't like the ISAT. Well, I don't know if ISAT is like a national thing. Actually, no, ISAT might be an Illinois thing. Never mind. It was like in private school there was something called the Terra Nova that I took like through 6th through 8th grade. But in high school I took some weird exam and I don't know what it was about or why they made me take it. And I can't remember what the acronym was. I can't remember what the weird acronym they had for it was. What? Yeah, you make sure you get ready for your SAT. PEMDAS? Not PEMDAS. That's like a mathematical paradigm. Is that the word? GEMS? I don't think it's called GEMS. I've never heard of GEMS. Oh, primaries only. Fuck. Great. Other math thing is a new one. Like, if you're in middle school right now, do they give you... Do you get supplied, like, a free Chromebook? Do you get, like, a Chromebook or an iPad that they let you use? Do you get anything like that? Or is your school, like, is your school too cheap for that? I'm homeschooled? Oh, shit. I'm on my PC. Oh, do you have any intentions of, like, going to high school? Like, a real high school? Or do your parents just want to continue homeschooling you? Or is that too personal of a question? Maybe? I don't know. Okay, that's fair. I don't know, maybe in some cases it might be for the better. Makes sense you're homeschooling. It's like I was like, no wonder you keep trying to tell stories on this stream. You don't have anyone else to tell them to. That'll change when you get Discord. That'll change when you get Discord, and you can talk about writing all the time on there. You can talk about writing... You can talk about writing stories all you want on Discord. Find, like... It's like, I could probably hook you up with, like, a writing community. They'd probably love to have you. If, like, you want to talk about, like, story writing and creating stuff like that. It's like, you can't remain sheltered forever. And again, I'm about to pull it up again. Don't make me get the list. It's like... I'm not, like, ragging on your parents or anything, but I'm like, at some point, it's like, at some point they should, like, let you be in an environment where you can be with other people your age. I don't know how many opportunities you get to do stuff like that. Yapper? I don't know how many opportunities you get to do stuff like that. Alright, let me pull up Benjamin. But again, I don't know anything about your life beyond, like, what you do on my streams. Good. Alright, let me get glue splatter. Okay. Alright, yeah, don't let that one through. When are you gonna be released from your own basement and join Danny's basement? Have you also read the patch notes for the tower balances? Is there anything I should know about? Has anything changed about the tack shooter or the cannon? If anything about... Those are like the two towers I might use the most. I probably use the most. Anything about those two changed? Do I want to get a cannon for good measure? I feel like this is just perfectly fine. Ninja monkey? Well, okay, if I... Oh, shit. Oh, wait, the spike killed it. It's fine. Alright, I'll probably need, like, someone to deal with this. Middle path tack shooter's got increased range. Oh, okay, cool. Good. Whatever makes my towers better. Whatever makes my towers more useful. The towers I like using. The towers I main. Alright, so I think we basically won. Bottom half dart monkeys attack faster. Oh, okay, cool. Higher attack speed for that. I honestly think I can take my hands off the keyboard. It's easy mode. It's easy mode, so I don't think we should have any problems here. Yeah, Ash. Be right back. All right, Tyler. I know I'm not your parents, but I'm like, hopefully you get the opportunity to, like, maybe at least try going to, like, high school. I'm not your parents. I'm just saying, like, I feel like I missed out on a decent chunk of things I could have done in high school. I always said this to myself, where I was like, do you think, like, I always wondered if I could... You're old enough to be? I always wondered to myself, I was like, could I have gotten more out of my high school experience? I'm just like, I was pretty happy with it, but I feel like I could have committed more time to, like, golf and chess. Because I always felt like when I played golf and chess, I was already pretty decent at it when I first showed up to high school to play it for the team. But then I feel like I kind of coasted on that talent that I had, and it became like a talent versus hard work thing, where I wasn't putting in the time to continue improving myself. So anybody that was like worse at me than chess, my friend Johan is an example. I was like, I was able to like beat my friend Johan at chess pretty consistently until like maybe junior year, because like Johan put a lot of time into playing chess and getting better at it, and he honestly got better than I did. He got better than I did at one point. And I felt like if I put more time into just like that kind of practice, rather than just like coasting on like the surface level talent I had at the moment, it probably would have boded a lot better for me. I probably would have gotten a lot more out of being in like golf or chess team. Be a good writer, bro, or have money. What, why did you go top path? What about top path? Which monkey are you talking about? Which monkey were you talking about? Excuse me. Which monkey were you talking about? Alright, deflation. Top path bomb is good. I feel like, honestly, I feel like I keep getting told like, oh, bottom path is good, middle path is good. Sounds like the cannon is just good in general. Oh, this is, we shouldn't do this on deflation. We should use Sauda. Sauda probably makes more sense in this. Bottom path is the best. Well, yeah, that's what I was told before because of recursive cluster. Because of recursive cluster. So we need to survive 30 rounds. Everything works well if you use it correctly. Sure. The way you said her name hurts me. Is it not Sauda? Or is it Sauda? Like, how does it... Sawdust? Like, how is her name pronounced? Yes? Sauda got nerfed this update? I think she should still do fine in this environment. This could be a dumb idea. This could be a very dumb idea. And then... Dude, I'm bullshitting this so hard right now. I'm bullshitting this so hard. Well, I wish I had never missed targeting. That was probably just a waste of... That was such a waste to get the plane. That was such a waste of the monkey ace. What's our XP status here? Almost 800,000. We're 200,000 off. I want to say we'll be using Spike Factory enough that I can definitely get it by the end of the stream. Buy some? Buy some what? It's like what I could do is oh wait, I don't think I can use powers here. Or no, I can use like I can like place monkeys, but it won't let me call in money. It won't let me call in anything that increases income. Yeah, I wonder if that's kind of a waste. Well, no, some of it's actually going up there. Yeah, so maybe it's not a big deal. It's like I was looking into how XP is calculated. How XP is calculated each round. And so basically, the more you upgrade a tower, the more XP it'll get when the XP is shared among the towers at the end of the round. Once you win, I want you to open the stream and look up Bongo Cat. You acting like I don't know what Bongo Cat is or something? I know what Bongo Cat is. Hey, level 95. Trust? I already know what Bongo Cat is. Everyone knows what Bongo Cat is. It's so cute. It's like, I was probably, like, Bongo Cat is pretty old. It's like, you were probably still in your crib when Bongo Cat existed. Friend from my clicks? Bro, who doesn't know Bongo Cat? Friend? What are you talking about? I don't even know I don't know what you're saying right now. Alright, Moab's coming up. We'll see what happens here. Deltarune tomorrow? Dude, Deltarune is coming though. Dude, I watched like the Switch Direct. I talked about it on Discord. I watched the Switch Direct. I saw what was going on. Or at least the Switch 2 Direct. I see what's going down. Oh. Well, that's fine. We have the Spike Factory. I saw what was going down. Put my address in chat right now. I mean, it's an exciting time, but I'm not sure. I'm still like... I'm not completely sold on it. Whatever happens at that Mario Kart Direct. Whatever, $90 Mario Kart. Well, so what I saw... It's like very it's like it depends on the country. Which I think it's like... I think what I saw was that it was $70 for the digital version and $80 for the physical, which is pretty high for a Mario Kart game. I don't know. They're having a Direct that's devoted to Mario Kart that's coming up in a week or two. So whatever is going to happen there, that's like the make or break moment where I'm just like, whatever they're about to show, like at that Direct, is what's like, they better show something substantial to like make it make sense. Of course, there's still plenty of people who wouldn't buy a game for 80 bucks like that. I can't buy that. GTA 6 for $150. I don't know. It's like, I was thinking about getting the Switch too, but I don't know if like what's being offered in the like at launch is like worth doing it. Because like, I would like to stream it. I would love. I did play Mario Kart on the channel at one point. D&D, but you have slight free will. Only slight. Okay, is Sauda gonna be able to like stop all this? Get this out of here. It's like we may or may not have we might have needed more than this. We might have needed more than this. I don't know. It's like I can't tell like. Oh shit. All right, we're good. We're good. All right, camos aren't a problem. Get that out of here. It's like, is Sauda gonna be able to... No, don't do that. Alright, get rid of that. I saw someone say me, like, bro. What? Yeah, I wonder what other... It's like June is only in 2 months. I have no idea what else they could possibly announce for the Switch. I have no idea what else they would possibly announce. Oh. Yeah, I'm honestly... This is honestly a terrible setup what I have here. Okay. This setup is absolutely terrible. I should not have done this. I don't know, at least it's like, it's more XP for my, it's more XP for my spike factories. Alright, cool. It's around 58. What's gonna happen here? It's like we had a lot of balloons leak. Alright, get rid of that. Sorry, I have to actively focus on this. I have to actively focus on what's happening here. Oh my fuck. Get rid of that. Alright, there we go. Cat Lover, hi, welcome back. Get that out of here. Oh shit, that didn't stop it. Oh wait, no, we're good. We're good. We're good. That got kind of scary. Okay, do you have the monkey knowledge that makes all your heroes level 3 when you first place them? I gotta go check. I don't think I do. Damn, I'm early? Yeah, the stream honestly just started. I started a little later than I normally do. Let me check. Heroes. Oh, that's all the way down here. Get that out of here. I always tab in because you say that every time a bot shows up. Have you seen the Easter egg for the map? Yes, I have, Drop Shock. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I have seen it. I guess we'll like spec towards it, I suppose. We can spec towards it. What is it, Ash? Okay, I saw the stream. I saw the YouTube stream freeze. What the hell was that? It's like clicker training? Yeah, but like it sounds like AIDS. Like we tried it earlier in the stream. It was AIDS. We're not gonna do that. All right, anyway. So now we've got easy mode completed. Let's go on to normal mode. Actually, I feel like I'm gonna use Benjamin for this. Well, I don't know. It's like Oben could also be like really effective here too. Let's go, Benjamin. All right, onward. Bro, you're glitching out. Is the stream glitching out? I'm not interested in the story right now, Ash. Oh yeah, of course. Everything's more expensive. Take the story or D&D? Why? All right, you can tell a story, Ash, if you really want to. Share with the class what you've been writing. What do I normally open with here? So let's have... All right, let's try this. Let's go with this pair. What's funny is that this spike, since it has to like circle around, it runs into this spike immediately coming out. Okay, what is, like, I was thinking, like, what do I need to unlock? I'm also like en route to getting this guy's Paragon as well. I don't remember what I normally do. Like, this bottom one is actually like, I like the bottom one. It's bad. How's bro talking about telling a story then doesn't have one? I don't know. It's like if you tell stories in my chat, does that make it like, does that increase the engagement of my chat and makes like me more visible to people on Twitch? Well, not many people are watching BTD6 like on Twitch anyway. That's probably why there's 6 people sitting here now. There's not many people doing it at the moment, like right now anyway. Which is weird. I'm like, this game is really good. I'm surprised there's not as many people streaming it. Jolly bad show. We can go double gun. Let's go double gun. Look at that. Double the freezing. Like, it's crazy. Engineer also has a way to freeze enemies, which is really damn useful. I also noticed there's an achievement for getting engineer. You can only, for winning rounds where you only play support monkeys. There's a big streamer streaming right now. She has 400 viewers. Oh, damn. But, like, still, I'm like... I was like... How popular is this game? I should check its Steam charts. I should check this game's Steam charts. I wonder how many people asked to collab. That would require me to step out of my stream and talk to someone for a couple minutes. Oh, where have I heard that story? That was like, that would require me to talk to someone. All right, let me place down a spike factory. Amnesia. No. Amnesia story number 24. But it's actually not. Read it. It's like Ash always opens his stories with someone who gets high, hungover, or loses his memories. Oh, Path of Chaos. Thank you for the $5. Let me tell you something. What's a balloon's least favorite activity? It's a pop quiz. Thank you. Thank you for that. I really appreciate it. All right, what is, Yeah, they're not even getting past this. Jolly good show. I just kind of noticed this is a... Oh, wait, fuck. I completely forgot to play Quincy. Or not Quincy, fuck, his name is Benjamin. I'm gonna jump off a cliff now. That was so bad. Bro, you're stupid. What happened? What are you saying to me now? Why are you calling me names? Why are you being mean to me? Why are you being so mean to me? You call Benjamin Quincy? Sorry, I deployed a punky tower. Nah, that's alright. You're good, Path of Chaos. Path of Chaos, do you play Bloons? I feel like this is the first time I've seen you on these streams. Bro is making false accusations to the Mario Master. When is the next 3D Mario game coming out? We got like the Donkey Kong game, but I didn't give a fuck about that. I didn't give a fuck about that when I saw it, honestly. I don't really care for Donkey Kong. I was like, damn, where's Mario though? That's what I'm waiting on. All right, let's go for this. You. You're just making shit up at this point. You're just making shit up at this point. Why do people make up so many names? Alright, Bloon Liquefier. They're not getting past this. No, it's real. Is that, how do they make these names up? Where the hell do they get these? It's on the list. I think like Bloon Trap is pretty nice. You can get extra money for this. The Yellow Devil. That's kind of a cool name, actually. Is that supposed to be insulting? That's kind of a cool name, actually. I occasionally rise from the darkness to show support. I was around in the streets of Rogue times. Yeah, I just was wondering, like, if you played Bloons. As for this game, no, not since it came out. Oh, we don't have camo, do we? UFO is crazy. Yeah, I do remember you watching my Streets of Rogue streams. Taxi. Alright, let me... It's like, that wasn't that bad of a hit. I don't mind that happened. We can get Spike Storm. Because, like, we don't really need to invest in, like... We don't really need to invest in anything serious. Okay, but we do need something camo related, like, soon. Okay, so in this case, I'm just going to... Alright, that's like the best I can do, alright? Just a ninja monkey. That's the best I can do when dealing with camos. Like, I was thinking, like, what other monkey could I use? And I was like, I guess this is the only one I could really think of that would be helpful here. And then maybe we can place, like, another Spike Factory or something. To kind of, like, solidify that they get the most money. Or they'll get the most XP. It's like, it's nice that the Engineer Monkey is also getting some XP. We kind of need this, too. Like, look at all this. So, Ultra Shoot... Century Champion I think might be nice. And then we can start working towards the Paragon for the Engineer Monkey if we want to. Like, how's this looking? This is at 854,000. It's already looking really, really nice. It's already looking really nice. We might actually be able to make it by the end of the stream. Because honestly, grinding experience for towers is actually really, really easy. I'm surprised they let you... I'm surprised there are options to pay for it when it's so easy to do. Alright, we'll get 2 Spike Storms. Wouldn't hurt having 2. It's like, I see XXL Trap, but it's like, we're probably not gonna be able to buy this. It's too expensive. Danny, can I ban Ash yet? Let me think about it. I'll think about it. Maybe hold off on it for a second. Let him tell his story first. It's like, if I ban him from chat, maybe that'll force him to get a Discord. I'm scrolling through the list. Maybe it'll force his hand. It'll force his hand, and he has to go get a Discord if he wants to remain in this community. If he wishes to remain here. Otherwise, we exile him. Alright, Bloon Jutsu. Yeah, I don't think anything's getting past this. I think we're good. Oh, fuck. Okay, actually throw that down. Honestly, I noticed there's like a little animation when the balloon pops out. That looks kind of cool. I'm not sure if that was always like that. Alright, well, anything. Closing the list? Yeah, you close that list. When you get older, you'll realize that finding inappropriate slurs aren't as funny. They're not as funny as you remember. I failed to see how reverse mode is gonna mean anything here. I might use someone that isn't. Do I still want to use Benjamin for this? I don't think Sniper is the answer either. So we'll start with this. And then faster shooting. We'll see where this goes. It's like the spike already carries us. Bar story number 5. Why does every story start in a tavern? Shut the fuck up. Why does every story start in a tavern? Why is the opening premise always like a tavern? Because it makes things easier? I can't wait till you grow up and become a movie director. And like every movie you make always starts with someone drinking in a bar. And then to the point where all the people that are fans of your work start to notice it. And they're like, oh yeah, that's an Ash. That's a director Ash special right there. Where he starts the main character brooding in a bar. Either hungover, high, or he's lost his memory. That's like a staple of all of Ash's stories. Not my real name though. Well yeah, even if Ash is, whether Ash is your real name or not. Alright, kill that balloon. Alright, bring in Ben. I have a fairly common name. What is it, like John? Is your name like John or something? No. Rare? So slightly rare in it. Is it Steve? John Gutter? It's like if you ever start writing stories, like a common actor R name, the hell does that mean? It's like if you ever actually intend to become a writer, like later in your life, do you plan to like have a pen name or anything? Do you want to have a pen name? It's like if you wanted to have a pen name for like as a writer, what would you name yourself? I have it already. Or would you actually just call yourself Ash? Would you call yourself Ash and as like an author, Ash Blackthorn? Dumbass. What do I need here? Double shot and then grape shot. This is what I need. Because like the shift can kind of handle a lot of this just on its own. Do I want to get a plane? I don't know, we'll see. We'll see like if we could just do this. Top path sub, trust. Alright, I'll buy the I'll get a sub. Oh yeah, it's for the advanced intel. Would you let a woman step on you? It would depend. I suppose it would depend on the woman. Yeah, I'm gonna go like... Well, is it like... So, is submergent support, is this... Add submerged targeting option that permanently reveals camo balloons in its radius and does not attack while submerged. We'll do this. Obama. It just decamos? Okay. I mean, that's not... I guess that's fine, whatever. And then we'll do this. Go further top path. Alright, makes sense to me. I think it's like, it's working properly. Alright, so what we can spec into next, I'm probably gonna get a destroyer. Well, no, I think like, never miss targeting is probably what we want. I think that would make this so much easier. Once you get never miss targeting, it's like the plane starts to really tear apart the enemy. The plane becomes really, really good. And honestly, let me check. 385,000? I kind of need the XP for this. I need the XP for this anyway. So it says submerge to detect camo, pop balloons, and reduce ability of cooldowns of nearby water-based monkeys by 15%. What is it, Ash? Yeah, see. It's like the homing darts. I'm gonna look up a random woman on the internet with the same question. Alright, let me buy a destroyer. Give me this. That's the good shit right there. That's what we want. Madonna? Yes or no? See, like, the... is she the lady that, that wore the meat dress? Or am I thinking of a different person? Am I thinking of a different celebrity? I was like, who is the lady that wore the dress that was made of meat? Who is that person? And I'm like, now that is peak fashion right there. Doesn't matter. Alright, let me... I guess, like, what is Bloontonium reactor? I don't know. We'll get it because there's like literally nothing else we can do for this for the submarine. So now we can just wait and save up for like the aircraft carrier. And I don't think anything can get past us at this point. Answer? I don't know. I'd probably... Isn't like Madonna like ancient now? That sounded more rude than I meant it to sound. I was like, Madonna's like ancient now, isn't she? I don't think so. I don't know. I don't keep up with like many celebrities. I don't really know what they... I'm not sure. I'd probably pass. I don't know. Like, I don't care enough. You think we'll be able to afford anything before round like before round 60? I don't know, we might get enough money. It's like nothing's been able to get around the first turn, and we only have these 3 towers. These 3 towers are really, really good. Yeah, whatever, I guess it's like whatever we're gonna be able to afford first. I noticed the submarine has something available. Oh, look at that. Yeah, I don't use the water-based monkeys enough. I really don't. I barely use them at all. And maybe that needs to change. There's a sub Paragon too? Man, that's another thing I gotta work towards then. Jesus. It's like I don't even have the plane. I don't even have the plane yet. It's like I'm very far from that. Camila? I'll think about that one. For me. I think Spectre will be more useful. Like, Spectre is just, like, notably better than all the other upgrades that you can get for this tier. It's like they're not getting past this. I think I can take my hands off the keyboard officially. It's a take your hands off the keyboard moment. Scepter sweep? Or did you mean to say Spectre? It's like Spectre is so good. It's such a good upgrade. Yeah, Spectre. Linda? I don't even think I've seen a picture of that person. Maybe if you had a Discord, you could send me a picture. maybe if you had a Discord, you could DM me a picture so I could I could see. Yeah, look at that. Those metal balloons, they don't stand a chance. That red Moab didn't stand a chance. All right, so what else in medium do we have to do? We have to do reverse, which I honestly, I have a sneaking suspicion that this is not gonna matter at all. Yeah, this is not gonna matter in the slightest. So let's get one of these guys, and then let's get one of these guys. They are not getting past these two. It's that good spike. It's that good spike factory. Genshin Impact? I don't play Genshin. Do you play Genshin, Ash? I'd be surprised if you played Genshin, but you don't have access to Discord. Let's play Hear Me Out. What do you mean Hear Me Out? And why is that? A little? I'm surprised that... I mean, like, again, I'm not gonna tell your parents what to do. I'm just like, it's not a game I would introduce to, it's not a kid that it's like, Genshin Impact wouldn't be the first video game I'd introduce to, like, my niece or nephew that I could potentially have. People you would smash, but it's a little weird. It's like, okay, so I don't plan to have kids. But the thing was, my siblings most likely will. So I'm probably gonna end up being, like, the uncle that babysits, like, his nephew and nieces every now and then. You should get them into gambling at an early age. Well, yeah, I'm not going to introduce them to video games too early. I'll leave that entirely up to my siblings if they want to expose them to video games. Because when I was a kid, when I got exposed to video games when I was 6 years old, it was like all I ever wanted to do. And it's like, you know, I kind of matured a lot more. And now I make a little bit of money when I play video games now. So I grew a little smarter. I grew slightly more intelligent. I learned how to make money playing video games. Well, like, you know, I make a little bit of money. I play for the story and the gambling. We need to get something. We need to get a... I keep forgetting to buy Benjamin. I keep getting distracted, and I forget to buy him. It's like slowing them down isn't really gonna help. We need like corrosive glue or something. Wow, they move so quickly. Even though they get glued. Have you ever heard of I'm Proud of You, Son? No, I haven't. Shit. Yeah, okay, we need something better than this. I think the glue is missing their shots. We need something better than this. What should I use? This isn't working anymore. I still haven't played Benjamin. I still haven't. I don't know, I might just let it go by. I might let it slip by. I need to at least play Benjamin at some point. What did you just send a video of? Alright, let me... Do you have a free starting Dart Monkey or the glue? I have both. I should play Engineer. I should have done this. Because, like, I do want more upgrades for this guy as well. Yeah, we just need more money. I need to upgrade this guy more. Yeah, see, now we can freeze them in place while they disintegrate. Let's go sentry guns. And then double gun. Yeah, I want more stuff for the engineer as well. Click it? I'm busy. I'm busy playing Bloons. Don't interrupt my stream. I don't do reaction content. Well, I don't know. It's like, I didn't feel like making a reaction video for the Switch 2. I don't even, it's like, I was just like, earlier this morning I was gauging like, I haven't owned a Nintendo console in years. The last Nintendo console I owned was a Wii. I never bought the Wii U, I never bought the Switch. There's like a, it's got like a steep pricing for the Switch 2. Especially if you already own the Switch 1. Like, I feel like if you were a person that didn't own a Nintendo console up to that point, I feel like the deal would be a bit more appealing. Because it's like, it can play Switch 2 and Switch 1 games. Okay, what the hell? If you cross-path Bloon Trap with Middle Path, you can set a specific location for the trap. It's like a camo balloon got by. Alright, we'll leave, I'll ignore that for now. Click the last link then? I don't feel like it. I don't feel like clicking the last link. Also, when I get fidgety, I lean back and forth in my chair like this. Sorry. Sorry about that. I hope that doesn't look annoying. I hope that's not annoying. I'm not good at sitting still. And in this game, in this kind of game, it's like you don't really need to pay attention as much. So that's why I'm just kind of squirming in my seat, because I was like, oh, I want to feel like I'm doing something. All right, here's a balloon trap. Okay, we should be fine. Okay, yeah, some of them got away, but that's okay. But we need something that can detect camo. Or, like, remove it. Alright, Bloon Jutsu. My YouTube won't recover, but it's okay. Yeah, I think this is a good group. Bloon Jutsu. And then we'll get, like, Bloon Dissolver or something. That would probably help. That would probably help the most. Yeah, let's save up for Spike Factory. I'm out. Alright, Ash. See you later. Alright, Bloon Liquefier. What's your Steam account? It's just the same name. And if you're gonna try to send me a friend request, I will ignore it. It's the same, like, Danny Super Noob is used for most of my social media stuff. And, like, all my games. If you send me a friend request, I will most likely ignore it. So don't even bother. I'll probably even worse, I'll probably forget that you asked about it, and then when I get a friend request later, I'm gonna be like, who the fuck just sent it, though? I'll be like, who the fuck sent this? And I just block the person. I'll just block the person, not realizing it was you that asked earlier, but I would have just denied your request anyway. So it works out. It works out in the end. Accept straight away, then? No, it's like, even if I know it's you, I'm not gonna accept it. I don't take friend requests from people that I don't, like, personally know. I can DM with that, though. Yeah, but I don't really feel like receiving DMs from you, like, out of the blue. I can only handle so much of your presence on my streams. I don't want you having 24-hour access to contacting me. I don't want to give you that power. I did the thing. I don't want to give you that power. I don't want to like empower you with something like that where it's like, oh, now you can I can DM my favorite YouTuber Danny Super Noob like 24/7 whenever I want. And I'm like, no, you can't, because I'm either gonna ignore it or I'm just gonna unfriend you. Even if you got past that point where you were able to friend me. Fave? What does that mean? What do you mean? We'll probably get Bloon Silver. I could do it on Discord? Well, yeah, you don't have to be like friends with me on Discord to message me. And if I don't like you enough, I'll just block you. If I don't like you and you're starting to annoy me, I'll just block you. Can you deny the thing? I'll deny it later. I'll deny it later. That would require me to take my eyes off the game for a couple seconds. And I don't feel like doing that. I don't feel like doing that. I think it hurts the streaming experience when I try to, like, divert my attention away from it. I say that as I'm talking to chat and I'm not even, like, looking at the game right now. I'm not even looking at the game. Because, like, there's nothing important happening. Actually, there is something important happening. Get rid of that. Alright, there we go. We won. I don't know. Those metal balloons look kind of scary. Let me check. What's our status here? See, we're almost at 1 million. We're almost at 1 million. We're actually almost there. So, one thing I noticed is next is Apocalypse. Would I want to use Benjamin for this? Ah, screw it, why not? Oh, there we go. So I don't even know why I picked this guy. I don't even know why I put the gunner. I don't know. Glue gunner is probably, like, of my favorite monkeys. I don't know. All my favorite monkeys tend to be the primaries. I don't know why. I just like them a lot. I don't know why I like them so much. Yeah, so at some point we need to, like... What are your Steam screenshots, bro? What the fuck? Why are you digging through my shit? Well, what's so important in there? What are you looking at? What is so important in there? Because I can? I mean, I also have it public. Bro's stalking. I mean, I also have it public, so I guess whatever. Let's probably go for corrosive glue. Yeah, I think my mistake was not placing a engineer monkey sooner because we weren't dealing enough damage with the spike factory. Alright, so now we can start upgrading the spike factory. This should be enough for now. Ugly as fuck? Oh yeah, they're getting by. Shit. I don't know, they won't get past this point. They won't get past this point. And then we'll go for, like, bigger stacks. Well, actually, no. I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting to play Benjamin. I just noticed that. We don't have Benjamin yet. I should do that. That would be the most ideal thing we can do. Yeah, they're kind of... There's a lot of balloons showing up. We should do something about this. Yeah, pin. And then double gun. And then we'll get sentry gun, and that'll just increase the damage by a lot. Yeah, it's like, I'll probably play 2 spike factories too. I don't know, so far it's like when you don't have all the exits open, this map is pretty easy. This map kind of reminds me of logs. It reminds me of a lot of logs. Alright, 800 for stacks. We can get, like, white hot spikes too. And then Moab shredder is probably what we want later. Do I still not have glue splatter? Alright, sentry guns. And then we'll do more sentry guns. This map is super easy. For my black border run, I was able to get a max level Gigantosaurus. Yeah, so far I'm not feeling the difficulty at all. We won't do it on the other mode. That one seems like, that's like Bloody Puddles level of annoying. Not gonna do it. And like next multiplayer map, I'm gonna subject everyone to Bloody Puddles again. I'm gonna subject everyone to that map again. Because like, we hadn't, well, I don't know, maybe we'll do something else. Maybe we'll do something else next multiplayer stream. Because last co-op stream that we did, I basically put everyone through bloody puddles for like an hour, and we still couldn't beat it. We couldn't beat it on chimp mode. It's like you have to do very specific things to make sure that you don't get to like make sure not a single balloon escapes. I think it's actually impossible to complete the hard mode version of this map on standard chimps. I mean, like, standard chimps is like always on hard. Wait, let me reread that. I think it's actually impossible to complete the hard mode version of this map on standard chimps. I guess that's slightly redundant because you have to play chimps on hard mode. But like, I think I know what you mean. Let me... So Moab Shredder. We'll also go Bloon Trap. And then Glue Splatter. They're not getting past this. They're not getting past this. And then we'll make this even worse for them by putting another Spike Factory down here. It'll like give we'll get more XP distribution. We'll get more distribution towards the Spike Factories. That's what we want. And then we get white hot spikes. I think what we'll also do... Okay, that's good. It's like, I wanted to, if we don't have any control over where that lands, I think I'm kind of happy with where that is anyway. Let's see if we can get Spike Storm. Alright, cool. Delete that balloon. As if it never existed. By default, the trap is set to close targeting. It says first. I don't know if that means anything. It currently says first. Oh, shit. Yeah, get that out of here. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's a lot of camos. Jesus. Oh, hold up. Let me slow down the game. Let's just do that. Yeah, look at that. That makes a galaxy's difference. There's a huge difference in power once we add that. Oh, we'll have another Spike Storm. There's a lot of Moabs. Alright, perfect. Have you tried the April Fool's Lich boss event? I have not. Is it even open anymore? I didn't know there was an April Fool's. I didn't know there was something April Fool's related that showed up on Bloons. I was playing like the Minecraft April Fool's update yesterday. What's funny is that like the update came out while I was streaming it, and I didn't know that. It just ended. It was only 24 hours. Oh, okay. I didn't see what it was. Let me check. What have we... Okay, we're very, very close now. All right, so that should be everything. Oh yeah, that was Apocalypse mode, wasn't it? I didn't even think of that. All right, cool. So let's move on to hard mode. You know, where everything gets way more expensive and annoying. So we can continue doing exactly what we were doing before. Oh, well, not really, because reasons. All right, we'll do this. We can't be as free about this. Yeah, but these two should be enough. It's like pin is a very good move. Pin is very nice to have, so I'll buy this off the bat. Like, we'll kind of spec into these two. And then we'll get to a point where I think, like, we can hold this position and just wait until we get Benjamin. And then we can completely, like, skyrocket how much money we make. And I think, corrosive glue is what we want because of pin. Yeah. I don't know. It's like, do I want double gun or do I want sentry gun? I think I'll get double gun first. And then I'll let it sit. I don't know. I could even buy a spike factory first too, but I don't think it won't gain too much XP. It won't gain a huge amount of XP. Actually, I might just hold out until Benjamin shows up. I think these two, the way they are, can hold this. Yeah, they can definitely hold this position just on their own. I never like how my hair looks. Yeah, if you're new to these streams, that's a fact. That's an objective fact I have to deal with every day. I never like how my hair looks. I always think it looks kind of weird. All right, yeah, we're starting to get overrun. I want to start getting a spike factory in. It's still like a lot of dudes showing up. All right, so give me faster production and then bigger stacks. Oh, there we go. Yes, I'm thinking about what other Paragons I still need to get. Because these two monkeys I don't have their Paragons for. I've been told, like, the plane... So, the plane and the submarine, which I believe I'm nowhere near... I don't have nearly enough XP for either of those. Those also have Paragons. I think the pirate ship... I want to say, does the Buccaneer also has a Paragon, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. We're not close to this at all either. I'll have them all unlocked one of these days. Let's go double gun, sentry gun. And then we'll go for the classic Moab shredder. It's always like the suitable option for the spike factory. Because it seems to kill all the other balloons pretty easily. But then it deals more damage to Moabs, which is why we want it. Yeah, it's like, and these streams go by a lot faster because I've gotten so much better at this game. So I'm able to just completely destroy this black border stuff. I don't know, maybe we'll get good enough at this where I can black border 2 maps in one stream. We'll see. It depends on how much time I have on my hands. Yeah, having a village would probably help. Having a village that could, I could use a submarine too. Well, wait, was the submarine, like, camo detecting? Add submerging option. Oh, yeah, it's the top part. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. It's not, like, a huge deal. I just wanted to think. I was just something to think about. Yeah, we'll have them spec'd out to have the same upgrades, but we want Moab Shredder at some point. It's like essentially no camo balloons should really get through this. It would be very hard for them to get through. Yeah, give me Moab Shredder. Come on. Alright, perfect. And then, like, when we get Spike Storm, it's like nothing can get past us. Nothing up until, like, maybe wave 60 or something. For now, we're pretty set. We're pretty set to succeed. I'm just, like, thinking about it. I could wait until Bloon Liquefier, too, because Bloon Liquefier is really, really good. Okay. He didn't last long. Actually, Bloon Trap. Let's get this. It'll make us money. It can only help us. How are we doing on this? Yeah, we're almost there. We're nearly there. We're so close. And then we can do, we'll probably do a run. Once I black border this, we'll probably do a run where I try to get the Paragon. I'll like set it up and do it. Is there anything else I should use? I think I'm just gonna wait for Spike Storm. I'm just gonna wait until I can play Spike Storm. Actually, we'll get Bloon Liquefier first. You know, we just get to a point where they're hardly able to make it around the bend. It's very satisfying. It's a very satisfying game. When you get past its, like, mobile game-esque appearance, it's honestly, like, really in-depth. It's like, that was the vibe I initially got from this game when I first played it, but then the more I played it, the more I kind of understood. The more I understood that this game is actually really, really cool. Alright, one Spike Storm. Yeah, what's good is that playing on hard mode also nets you way more XP for your towers. That's why it's nice to play on Impossible and Chimp mode. And use the towers that you want to level up. Because as you get past, like... As you get up to level 100, I think it cuts down how much XP you gain after you get into free play mode. Oh, shit. Stop that. It's because they can't see camo. I need to do something about that. Alright, there we go. Yeah, like, finally play a village for once. Is there anything else I should play, then? I might play one of these. Yeah, we'll get this. I might have to put another village down here so that, like, it can detect them. It can detect them, too. Because, like, if we get hoarded by camos, the plane isn't going to be able to help. I probably should have, like, put it up here or something. Actually, screw it. Yeah, I can't fit it up here. Yeah, that's a way better move. And then what I can even do... I should be able to fit this here. Yeah, let's try... It should be able to receive the brew, right? Yeah, it is. Good. Alright, cool. And now we can just save up for Spectre, and then we'll probably get to a point where we don't need to do anything. We don't actually even need to touch the game anymore. My favorite part of it's my favorite part of the game, where we don't need to do anything anymore. We can leave it alone for like a good 20 waves. I could play with some... I could put down some banana farms. I don't feel inclined to. Well, no, I'm playing as Benjamin. I'm playing with Benjamin. I should do this. Is that we've got so much money, and I don't seem to need to invest it in towers right now. Let's just start playing these. Oh, you can put one there. It didn't look like you could put one there, but you can. Alright, we'll start making bank. And then we'll see if we can get, like, Bloons Silver. Bloons Silver will probably disintegrate all the remaining enemies. Yeah, this will be all the banana farms I need. I'll just turn them into banks. And then we'll just rake in any cash that's pulled in from the banks that we currently have. Yeah, it's just like, it's standard hard mode. This stuff normally isn't very threatening for like a semi-experienced player. Oh. Yeah, okay, we're completely fine. I'll see about buying... I don't know, we'll see if we can buy Spectre, but Spectre is really expensive. I don't think we'll be able to buy it. Depends on if, like, a huge number of balloons come by. That give me a shit ton of money. Yeah, see, we're only at 7,000. We're probably not going to be able to buy it. I don't know, what I could do is just buy Spike Storm. So we can have 2 Spike Storms. So if things really go to shit, we can have 2 of these. We could play this move twice. But for now, I think we're fine. Like, you see how much money we're making? You see how much damage we're doing? It's as if I mastered this game. Oh my fuck. Yeah, it's like, it's not even got, it doesn't even have Spectre, and it's already really, really good. It's already really, really good. So it honestly doesn't matter. How much does this cost? So Spectre is 25,000. I'll be patient with it. Alright, there we go. Alright, it's over. That's basically game ending. Once you buy Spectre, it's over. It's Spectre sweep. It's like, I can't wait to get the plane Paragon. I can't wait to get this. That would be so fun to use. What's it looking like here? This one's almost done. Yeah, here's the Zamji. Alright, perfect. So now what we can do, we can not only open this chest, which gives me some free monkey money. We're like making a lot of monkey money. That's the nice thing about doing black bordering. You can get so much monkey money from just doing this. There's so much you can get. Alternate balloons, magic monkeys only. I guess we'll start with alternate balloons. We'll start with alternate balloons. Let's go with... I think we'll change it up. We'll change it up this time. Let's use Sauda. Or Sauda, however you want to pronounce her name. We'll use her. Because she can detect... She should be able to just detect camo instinctively. So we can do this. We can get away with doing this. Yeah, and it's like we'll get to a point where we might not really be able to care about the XP that we gain. We won't be able to afford to care. Alright, corrosive glue. They're not getting past this. And then I can start my spike factory. We can start playing way more of them. Yeah, they're still kind of getting through this really quickly. Oh no, I might get an engineer. Because like engineer has pin. I just realized that. If we use engineer with pin, that would be really, really good. That'd be really, really good for Sauda. Or Sauda. So get that. And then we also don't need to worry about even purchasing Benjamin because we're using a different hero monkey. So we can just use, we can just like buy pin immediately. Yeah, look at that. Now they're not even getting to this corner. They're not even getting to the turn. Yeah, it's like, I feel like using pin and Sauda could be a really good ability because pin damages the balloon and then it also freezes it. At least you double gun. And then we'll wait on sentry. Alright, buy that. Yeah, it's like, we'll probably need to put a village behind this thing. We'll need to put a village here. It'll make things a lot easier for all three of these, towers. And then glue splatter. You know, as if they already weren't, like, really dragging their feet getting around this corner. This is what we call a cash starve round. Dude, I'm honestly not even breaking a sweat for... Oh. I'm hardly breaking a sweat for alternate balloons. Okay, that's slightly problematic, but we were still able to kill it. Yeah, I'm gonna get a village. And then we'll get radar scanner. Oh, shit. Wow, that is a lot of camo. Holy shit. It's like, luckily, because of how the map is structured, Sada was able to single-handedly deal with that. Alright, we'll just have to do that. Alright, now they can all detect camo. So, camo breaches should be a thing of the past. We can just make this bigger. And then we'll finally put down a spike factory. And now, like, we should be in a much better footing. It doesn't even matter what they send, even for alternate balloons. I don't know, it's just like, alternate balloons just defines as, it's just harder than the standard set of balloons that they send after you. Because I think, like, I want to say that it's always the same, like, order of balloons based on the wave. Like, they'll always send the same set of balloons no matter what, like, on the same round. So, like, the round 38 should be the same round for every map. For, like, every game you play. Round 38 should always, like, send the same wave of balloons. There'll always be a Moab that shows up at round 40 and whatnot. Stuff like that. Yeah, what we can also get is jungle drums and then primary training. Oh. Alright, that's a little concerning. It was a reinforced one. We'll see about putting one of these down. It's like, I assume that it'll just try to distribute all of its spikes onto that one, like, small space that it has to even put spikes on. That's what I want to think. We could, like, we could give spike balls a shot, too. I don't normally pick this one. Just to try it. Yeah, spiked mines. Spiked mines explode violently when they lose all their spikes. I don't know, we'll give it a shot. And then primary mentoring. And then we'll probably go for Bloon Dissolver and then Bloon Solver. Yeah, Bloon Liquefier will be what we want. And then I might also get another plane. We'll see if it's needed. I also noticed, like, this is already pretty expensive. Spiked mines, 10,000. It's like, I don't want to use the cannon. I wanted to avoid using the cannon because I felt like I always use the cannon. So this stream, you won't see me use the cannon unless, like, we're playing a primary round. I also have to do like a primary only round. Yeah, I want to see what spiked mines is all about. I want to see what this upgrade will look like. And then there's super mines. Creates gigantic exploding spiked mines that could wipe out almost anything. Seems interesting. I've never seen this version of the Spike Factory before because I normally don't buy this. But it seems cool. We'll look into getting the balloon trap. Yeah, let's see them get around this turn now. And then Bloon Liquefier will make it even harder for them. Yeah, Moabs are even having trouble getting through this. All right, here we go. Hey, we have it unlocked. So there it is, the Mega Massive Munitions Factory. It's like, I don't know if we wouldn't be able to get it in this round. It's like 800,000. It's like very expensive. But we'll have to give it a shot at some point. Maybe we'll use it in like Impoppable. Well, no, Impoppable might be a bad place to use it. We'll have to find like a good opportunity to play it. I'm like thinking, what are the other rounds above? What are the other rounds beyond Magic Monkeys only? I don't remember. I'll have to check. Because that's probably the best place we can use them. Alright, Spike Storm. That's probably the best place we can use them. Alright. Blue, can you kill that guy? Is Blue around? Sometimes I'm like, what is even the point? They never message again, even if like I don't ban them. It's like they don't ever appear again. But then like they'll always appear in the they'll appear on the side. They'll normally always appear on the side because since it's Twitch, there's literally no latency for when the message comes through. So you'll see it in the playback. I have a life too. Let's also get I don't know, I think I could just sit with this. I could definitely just sit with this. Yeah, we'll save up for something more significant. Like Bloon Silver. I think we could save up for Bloon Silver, and I think that'll pretty much seal the deal. It's like they're hardly getting around the first turn. Like the normal balloons, at least. It gets to that point. The normal balloons just can't do anything. It's all the Moabs and the Bads that have to actually push through. Kyle, hi, welcome to the stream. Alright, here's the Bloon Solver. We're just blackboarding the new map. I haven't experienced the update yet. It just came out yesterday. So I was just playing on the new map, and I've got the... We'll let, like, the Spike Factory Paragon rip at some point, because I just unlocked it a couple minutes ago. Yeah, I don't think I have to do anything at this point. I think we're good. Yeah, it's like now it's starting to hit me that like, yeah, these take much longer. These take much longer to do. Once you get to hard mode, there's like so many other game modes that you have to fight through. Next round is a real stinker. I don't know how... It's like, I guess I can just buy the plane now. We just get this now. And then so this just solves all our problems. It's like the win button. Yeah, getting Spectre is essentially the win button. Well, okay, we're at round 79. We might not need it. I don't remember, like, is round 80 different in alternate Bloons, or is it just like a Moab? Or is it just like a Zomji? Well, there's a Zomji at round 79. Okay. Okay, so there's multiple. It's like, I hardly remember what happens in alternate Bloons. I don't know if, like, alternate Bloons is also the same every single time. Like, alternate Bloons also has its own scripted sequence of what it sends after you per round. I don't know. Alright, so that's another medal for the books. So, oh yeah, double HP Moabs was one of them. And then we have half cash too. Want to make the new map harder? Nick, I am aware we did it at the beginning of the stream and it sucked. So I'm good. I'm probably not going to use that. I'm probably not going to use that mode. We can use Sauda. Actually, do I want to use Sauda or should I use someone else? Okay, actually, no. In this case, if we're using magic monkeys only, let me switch to Oben. It's like none of these guys here I need a Paragon for. As far as I know. Let me check. It's like I've already got this guy. Do I have this guy? No, I don't. Okay, we should use this more then. Alright, we'll put that down. Oben can normally solo most of this. Oben can normally solo most of the early game. And then we can just have like wizards. If we just do this. It's like I want to leave some space so we can have some druids to put next to him. And then intense magic. We'll start with we probably won't be able to get a wizard Paragon. Not in this. We'll at least get some wizard. We'll get a lot of XP for the wizard. Yeah, it's like honestly, maybe I could do that. I don't know, maybe we'll get like one druid. But so Arcane Blast. And I'll bring in a second wizard who's like, we'll use fire, and then we'll have like necromancy on another wizard. So we'll use one of each path. But that costs a lot of money that we don't have. We don't have that kind of money. Let's also play this. You can have as many of these on the screen as you want, provided like the cooldown wears off. You can like get away with that kind of stuff. See? You can have like 2 of these. Let's go monkey sense. What about you? I don't have any of your stuff. I think I should actually like play this. I should play this monkey for once in my life. I should like actually play this monkey for once in my goddamn life. Detect camo monkeys. Sure. Sharper prongs. We'll go for that and see what happens. So this can freeze balloons. That seems useful. And then we have Riptide Champion. Draws energy from the sea. Tridents grow in size and power as they travel. Crash with devastating force. And then there's Echo Sense Network. Increases range for all Echo Sense mermonkeys. Stacks up to 10 times. So you can have like a bunch of them standing next to each other with like infinite range or something. I guess. That's what it sounds like to me. Alright, Arcane Mastery. And now we can start like we can have like another guy. who has like necromancy stuff and fireball. We'll put this down too. It's like that stuff gets expensive. This stuff gets very expensive. All right, yeah, cool. Now you're starting to gain some upgrades here. 16,000, 14. All right, we can buy that. So let's go Wall of Fire. I think we can just sit with this for a while. I also noticed that this thing broke. This thing broke immediately. Yeah, they're not gonna... It's not gonna last very long. I don't know, we can save it for like Arcane Spike. Arcane Spike is useful. It deals huge damage to most balloon types, including Moabs. That is a good thing. So it says Mermonkey. Okay, so I already know about this upgrade. I think I'm just gonna sit with this for a bit. I don't know, I imagine once a Moab shows up, it might actually get through these 4. And we don't have any banana farms to increase the money we make. Nor do we have Benjamin. We don't have Benjamin for that either. But that's like a good trade-off because we're dealing more damage with magic monkeys because we have Oben. I'll take that trade. I'll take that trade, honestly. Should I be concerned? Oh, shit. Did none of them actually get through? That was actually pretty impressive. We actually stopped all of them. All right. And now I don't know if we'll have enough for Archmage. That's like a lot of money we'd have to save up. So this says, entrances non-Moab class balloons with a hypnotic tune. Magically detonating all damage over time, magically detonating all damage over time effects, disrupting balloon movement, strips camo. And then I also see, like, this can affect low-tier Moabs, and final harmonic. While devastating the balloons, the call inspires nearby heroes with improved range and cooldowns. Oh, that's kind of neat. Oh, shit. Yeah, those guys got through really easily. All right, we'll get this. And then we'll set the target. Set the target here. And then we'll also use this. So you can make everybody around him stronger. Yeah, it's a good setup. We can sit with this too. I don't know, we probably won't be able to get the strongest upgrades. I think this is as strong as these guys are gonna get. Alright, stronger stimulant. I don't know, I'm tempted just to get the druid. Or like a third wizard. We can have like all 3 of the wizards here. It's just like to maximize the amount of XP that we can get for the wizard monkey. So we can get the, Paragon faster. We can unlock both Paragons. We can unlock more than one Paragon this stream. Maybe. Potentially. Yeah, we'll see. Summoning Phoenix seems cool. Wizard Lord Phoenix. Becomes a master of the flame, turning into a super powerful lava phoenix for a short time. Alright, so we could probably sit with this. We can sit with this and see if we can get, like, a very high-class upgrade for one of these guys. But, like, as you can see, they're all very expensive. It's, like, 35,000. I don't even know if we'll be able to... We'll probably only be able to upgrade one of them before wave 80. Before we even get into, like, the 70s. Alright, put more of this down. They're not even getting past the first turn. That's a good thing. Alright, that gives me some money. I don't know why that happens, but it does give me some money. It gives me free bananas. That was my Microsoft Outlook. Ignore that. It's like I always have my email on when I'm streaming. And I'm like, I shouldn't do that. I shouldn't be doing that. Yeah, we should save it for Archmage. I think that's the best move. Because again, none of them can... Honestly, none of them can get past this. Hey, level 96, another monkey knowledge point. Oh. It's like the tree finally broke. Alright, so we're 10,000 away. Yeah, it's like, we're probably only gonna be able to upgrade one of these guys before this is over. So I'm gonna make it the Archmage. I think the Archmage is the most useful. Not to mention the Alchemist is right next to him. We want that attack speed. Also, I'm like, damn, the Wizard has like a stupid amount of range. Like, holy shit. Alright, more money. I put this down. Yeah, they can't get past the trees we've put on the road. Camo regrow fortified ceramic balloons. Lovely. Alright, give me this. There we go. I think that's game over. I think that's game over. I think we got this now. They are not getting past this. And then we'll see. I think we can also buy Prince of Darkness. Well, no. Actually, we only have 3 rounds left. I don't know. This has been a pretty uneventful Magic Monkey run. This was pretty easy. I think, like, we're gonna struggle. We're probably gonna have, like, some struggles when we get to double HP Moab. That's probably when we're gonna struggle a lot more. And then we'll also be getting the half cash. We'll be getting to that one, too. I don't know. I'll probably get, I don't think I want to use... I don't want to spawn the Paragon in that game mode. I don't want to spawn it in half cash. I'm just gonna pull out some monkeys that'll just carry us through that entire mode. I can't be bothered. It's like you already knew I was gonna do that. You already knew what I was gonna do for half cash. But I think we gotta do double HP Moab first. There's no other upgrade I can buy at the moment. This mermaid does not have anything available. Alright, there's the Zomji. And there goes the Zomji. That was way too easy. So we have another knowledge point we could spend on. For the heroes. So what is this down here? Heroes base cost reduced by 10%. Oh, but you need quick hands. Make all heroes attack 4% faster. Oh, but then I also need this. Yeah, I'll get that. We'll spec into it. Alright, so what else do we need? So now we have double HP Moab, and then we have half cash. Actually, I don't want to use Oben for this. I keep forgetting to change my hero. So let's change back to Benjamin. Because Benjamin's never let us down. It just provides us money. That's all we need. Because, like, we're probably going to need, like, a lot of extra towers for this. I don't have intentions of using the spike. I could try to. I could try to get the Spike Factory Paragon in this run. We could give it a shot. For double HP Moab. One thing I'm kind of interested in, it's like, so what happens here? Why does this make it better? So a factory of explosive spike balloon annihilation. I wonder if that covers the entire map. I'm interested to see what that's going to look like. For now, we have to start small. You know what's interesting? We might be able to get away with this. Oh, actually, no. So what I'll do... We'll play this. I don't know. This start, I have found quite effective. Because both of these monkeys have abilities to slow down balloons. I think this is a really good pair. Like, Pin is such a good ability. It's such a good, like, starting ability. And then bigger globs. It slows them down and then also freezes them. It's crazy. It's such a nice ability. Glue Soak, and then we'll get Corrosive Glue. And then, like, in this one, we're gonna need to actually take, we're gonna need to take this seriously. Because when the first Moab shows up, it's gonna be, like, incredibly powerful. That's what we need to be ready for. So I might even pull out the cannons. I might pull out the cannon for this. I don't know, what is, like... So we have deconstruction. So what is this? What do these sentries, like, help with? See, it's like Sentry Expert says, deploy with different damage types based on your need. I am not sure what that means. And then there's also this. Target another tower to supercharge the attack speed. Cleansing Phloem, deconstruction, does extra damage to Moab. I mean, I think the bottom path is the most helpful for this. I haven't used it before, though. I haven't used it before, though, so I have no idea what it'll look like. Alright, so I think we can start saving up for Benjamin. This is where it starts getting interesting, because these configurations are actually difficult. Well, like, once you get to... Well, half cash isn't difficult, because you can just use monkey powers. It completely circumvents the challenge that it allows you to do that. But Impoppable and Chimp mode is where things are going to actually be difficult. And then it puts into perspective how long these take. Because I think the first time we did this, it took several hours. It took like 4 hours to complete it. Alright, glue splatter. Oh, fuck. I wanted to save for Benjamin. My bad. It's like, I think I literally said I was going to do that, and then I forgot. I got distracted. I got sidetracked by something else. Yeah, we can hold off on this. Alright, Benjamin, get in there. And now we get some extra money. And now we can start putting down, like, a spike factory or something. We can get started, like, a little early on it. And then what we'll also need, we'll probably need to get a Spectre too, just by default. We'll need that. It's normally the go-to. It's like, it might become my favorite tower. I just really like using it. I feel a sneeze coming. All right, perfect. So we'll have one go down middle path, and then we'll have one go up top path and bottom path. You know, normal Paragon things. Yeah, we'll just go for top 2. Oh yeah, we'll need a monkey village for the camo too. We're gonna need that. Yeah, we'll save up for it now. Alright, so now we have Moab Shredder, and some of them are actually still getting through now. Yeah, some of them are actually managing to break through. We should probably get Bloon Trap at some point. Either Bloon Trap or we want Bloon Dissolver. I think Bloon Dissolver might be more immediately helpful. Alright, there we go. I don't know exactly what the tiny balloons do. I want to say the tiny balloons just pop into more balloons. I don't know. They're just like very, very tiny versions of Moabs, I guess. And then we'll go for faster production. Oh. Okay, it's fine. I was like, oh, Moabs are already here. Jesus. Let me make a village. And then we'll see if we can fit like an ace out here. God damn it. It doesn't seem like we can. Alright, we'll just have to put him down here. Like, we'll probably have to give him a completely separate village. And then we'll start, we need to start producing more money. Because I think for now they can hold this position. Especially when I put primary training on them. All right, there we go. Yeah, see, like that was a normal Moab, and we actually handled it pretty well for double HP. Oh shit. All right, it's fine. So that's like the next, well, I'm trying to build like all 3 types of these. We'll probably need Spike Factory next. Yeah, I'm just noticing that they are still, they're able to get away, but when we hack them, it destroys all the layers that it had. So that's like really helpful. All right, so with the banks, Benjamin should be able to produce more money for us. Let's go, mentorship. Yeah, hack it, destroy it. Yeah, I might have to save up for Spectre. I don't know, I'm not sure what's... Well, no, I don't have a... I think Bloon Trap is what I want next. We should put this down. It'll get us more money. Oh, shit. It's looking a little concerning. I will say that much. Like, you see, some of these Moabs are actually getting around pretty easily. Alright, so there's like 4,500 sitting in the bank. It's like, I think I'm gonna have to... I'm gonna need to pull this out. Let's get Spike Storm. So now we can use like we can like carpet bomb the entire area if we need to. Like this. Let's go Liquefier. And then we'll start, we need to make more banks. Oh, shit. That should be fine. Yeah, that's fine. It's like they get hacked so quickly, it doesn't matter. So, like, honestly, Benjamin might have actually been a really good call for double HP Moab. See? Because, like, he keeps hacking them before they get to the end of the map. So once we break the first layer, it's just over for it. How much money are we up to? It's like, let's like invest some of this money back into making more banks. It's like we're playing half cash. Like, I feel like I'm starving here. It's like I really want to make this Paragon, but I don't think I could do it in double HP Moab. It would be kind of a huge feat to be able to. Let's go Deadly Spikes. And it's like there's a bunch of other stuff we'd have to do, but we probably won't be able to make like a super powerful one. I just want to make one. I just want to be able to make one. Double HP Moab means double pops for Paragons? What does that mean? Like, do I need more to make a more powerful Paragon? Is that what you're saying? It's like, I just want to make one. If it's like, I don't know how much effort it's going to take to, like, make a super powerful one in this game mode. More pops makes a more powerful Paragon. I see. Okay. Can I fit another one around here? Alright, how's this looking? We might be able to get Spectre soon. Spectre will be game-changing. And just in case. Alright, get over here. It's like it's the be-all, end-all attack. It's like the perfect attack. And then I also should get one of these guys. Just like juicing up this runway. Beware of the secret on this map. I've been told several times about the secret on this map. We tried it earlier in the stream. I got completely fucked. I couldn't do it. But, welcome to the stream, Diamond Bolt? Is that how that's pronounced? Yeah, this is double HP Moabs. I'm currently black bordering this map. But I also want to see if I can make the Spike Factory Paragon. That could be kind of hard to do on this game mode, but we'll try it. I might just keep going until I die. Because like, if we do it on Impoppable, everything's going to be really, really expensive. Yeah, it's also, we don't get as much space to do things. So like, we don't have as easy of a way to make money. That's another problem. Alright, that's that. We'll see if we can free play this. We'll free play this and see if we can keep going. So we'll need this at some point. Wow, that is really expensive. Holy shit. I also see that this is really, really bad. There's like there were so many of them. Boat farming? I'm trying to get the Spike Factory drop shock. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I want to see if I can make the Spike Factory Paragon. This is free play for double HP Moab, and I just kind of feel like giving it a shot. I'll see if I can do it. I feel like we do not have much space for this stuff. Is there seriously nowhere else I can put this? Yeah, I think that's like the last... Well, okay, so what you can do... Can't I, like... Can you do this? In-game cost... Oh, it costs 20,000. Well, that's probably pointless. I don't know, I've never done this. I've never tried this. Yeah, so that leaves more room to do other things. I think we're fine. I do see that down there, but I honestly think we're fine. I'll do that for good measure. I don't know, what is Flying Fortress we might want to get? Also Bloons Silver. Oh shit. I guess it like... So it now produces those crates. Oh fuck. Yeah, maybe that's maybe that wasn't as well. It saves space. I'm not sure if that was the best move now. I'm not sure. Yeah, I definitely don't feel confident we can get this Paragon. I feel like we have to... There's a lot we'd have to do. And that's a lot of Moabs that have shown up. Yeah, and we still don't have room for more. Also, it's like we can only have one Monkeyopolis. We're only allowed to have one of these. It says absorbs all nearby banana farms and their income, freeing up space for new monkeys. Holy shit. Did you see that? Did you see that miss input? I thought that was the spike, I thought that was the spike power and I clicked the wrong thing. That looks like a power up, but it's not. Damn, those reinforce are killer. Oh, this might be the end. Oh, no, never mind. We're still hanging on. Oh, hey, DDT. Oh, right, no camo. Yeah, we'll need this. And honestly, that's like, that speed increase was like really, really helpful. So what else can we do? So that's incredibly expensive. High spike damage become almost permanent. We'll see what this can do. It's like I could have saved for the carpet of spikes, but I was like, I think this might be more helpful. Okay, yeah, that is way more helpful. What the heck? Please stop that. Fuck. Fucking hell. All right, so this is where everything changes. All right, you're not getting past this. It's like they have so much of the map to navigate through. They should have a lot of trouble getting through this. Let's get Flying Fortress next so we can kind of seal the deal here. Yeah, I don't even need to activate the ability anymore at this point, honestly. So it's like, it basically just eats a Moab for me. It's a free, like, delete a Moab there, if you want to. Okay, get rid of that. Holy shit. I've got no other room to put monkey villages, so... I don't know, we'll just have to make do with this. There's not enough space. I don't know, what I might get. What I could get. Where is it? So I believe we have the Monkey Buccaneer. Yeah, we can, like, do this. We can get the... Did you use Banks for Monkeyopolis? Yeah, I did. Is that bad? I wanted to make more space. We'll see if this helps. Yeah, Flying Fortress is what we need. You're supposed to use factories? Well, I didn't know that. What's the difference? What's the difference? Oh shit, they're getting pretty fast. Factories make the most raw money. Alright, Flying Fortress. Alright, cool, I get an Insta-Monkey. So, what else? What's the next thing I need to upgrade? So, Perma-Spike, and then I also need to get 135,000 for this, and then I need another 800,000 to make the Paragon. I don't know if I'll last that long. 420 factories will work since the Monkeyopolis won't absorb T5s. Shit. Yeah, I was trying to make more space, and I didn't realize you needed that for, I didn't realize it was like a better way to do that. It's okay. Now you know. All right, super mines, and then oh my god, that cost 864,000. Fuck. I mean, like, okay, they're not. They seem to be struggling to get through that part. Good. Can I get like a? Can I squeeze an alchemist in there? Yeah, we'll see about this. All right, that's pretty good. Oh shit, that's a lot of zombies. I don't know, I might just straight up make one. Like, I'm not even gonna give a fuck about what the Paragon's power is gonna be. I might just make one. Let's look at Monkeynomics. Let's get this too. Yeah, so now I somehow need to last long enough to buy the Paragon. I don't know how that will happen. I'm not quite sure if that's doable. Yeah, these mobs are getting fast. Oh my god, they're spawning more than one bad now. At least I get a free 10,000 every couple seconds now. You can be sweaty and overclock the factory's boat farm? It's got something to do with this, right? Generates cash each round. Oh. I see. So what is this? Generates more cash per round. Immediately increases cash earned up by... Okay, so I need to be careful about how I place these, right? Like, I should put, like, one of these guys, like, here. Something like that. And then, like, all the other guys, like, nearby. All the guys in this, like, the surrounding body of water will, like, generate cash for me. Alright, there we go. Yeah, we'll see. I don't know, how fast is this? Is this like really fast? Is this like how good is this as opposed to like banana farms? Well, I can place one there. Alright, I think it's... I think there's way too many of them in there. There might be way too many of them in there. Such terrible use of space. Jesus. DDTs, man. We'll do permanent brew here. I mean, it's not bad for double HP Moab. Holy shit. One sec, I want to see, like... So monkeys in radius all have increased cell value, attacks faster. So it increases cash earned by up to 20 other merchant men. By the number of merchant men. Alright, cool. It's like we're at times 12. And even then, it's like, I'm wondering if, like, any of them are gonna manage to slip by. Yeah, that's a lot of reinforced zombies. Holy fuck. Oh, we're still good. Let me just slow down the game for a bit. Alright, so this is probably like the last one we can place. Yeah, that's the max cap. Place more? Why? For more money? I was like, is this not... It's like, this is the max cap. Oh, so they all still generate money by default anyway. I see. Replace some banks with central markets? Hold up. One second. We good? We are. Alright, so let me sell one of these. I just want to see what I'm looking at. Hub of monkeys earned universal. I really shouldn't be reading and learning about this stuff as I'm doing this. As, like, I'm already, like, right here in at this part of the game. One second, let me, like, actually pause the game. So, earns heaps of money each round. Oh, these are the convenient ones. They just generate money on their own. So let's like sell. I believe these are better. I believe this is middle path is better. Were you gonna be alright? I just noticed that. I want to say that's like the first time we've seen that enemy type. Collects income in radius. Is that gonna be all right? Wall Street acts as a monkey farmer? I mean, like, everything's already, like, collecting it for me anyway. I feel like we're still very far off from the Paragon. Alright, I'll just turn this one into a Wall Street. Oh, there we go. If you're just aiming to buy the spikes, Paragon, you can sell defenses / farms. Yeah, we could probably do that. We'll most likely be able to get away with that. Yeah, some of these are like sell for quite a bit. But like we're hardly halfway. We're only halfway there. Holy fuck, the DDTs are so fast. They're so fast now, god damn. Where's my mouse? There it is. I couldn't see where the hell my mouse was. I lost track of it. I'm going to assume the trapper can't put a bad inside a trap. Jesus Christ. Oh, god damn it. I saw it too. I saw it. There was like one DDT that I saw there that slipped by. God damn it. Yeah, they were reinforced DDTs too. It's like, god, we got so close. I was almost able to do it. That was fun though. Alright, well anyway, we can keep moving on. That was a good attempt. So now we gotta put up with this. Half cash. You know, and by that I mean we're going to circumvent it using monkey powers. What's a good monkey we can play here? There's just like a base like 000 monkey that we can play. We could do that. What is this? That guy's fine. JP Fun Videos, welcome to the stream. Hi. We also have like spike factories. That's not bad either. In fact, like, this one here is actually pretty close to what I want. This one's pretty close to, like, what I'd already want anyway. I don't know, I'm just, like, I'm still thinking about it. Then we got, like, some pretty solid monkeys here. And a lot of beasts, for some reason. Can you play social? Not this stream. In the previous stream and the next time I stream Bloons, I'll be playing with viewers. If you're in my Discord, you'll be able to keep up when I do that. Ooh. That is a pretty solid monkey. I'm just like thinking like, how much do I want to invest into this? Because once I do it, there's no going back. I have a lot of middle school work to do, so I can't. Oh, that stinks. Yeah, it's just like kind of unfortunate with like my scheduling. Let me switch out my heroes. I don't know if I want to use... I don't think I need to use Benjamin for this. All right, let's try this. Let's instead use Sauda. We also get a free one of these guys. Upgrades, not upgrades. We need... I might actually use this sniper. There's like a base hero monkey. I might place him down too. I'm gonna search somewhere else. Bye. All right then. See you later. Have a good day. Might actually put this guy down. It's like placing a spike factory isn't as important anymore since I've already got the Paragon. Man, it's like this guy takes up more space than it looks like he does. Where's that sniper monkey? I'm probably overthinking this. We'll put you right there. Yeah, this is already like a good start. So now what I can do, I can wait until I get Sauda. It's like you kind of just need a jump start so you can just save some money. Excuse me. Fuck, I didn't think that through. All right, we'll rock this. God damn it. I didn't think that through. I should have put Sauda here. She should still be able to catch them like on the coming back. Yeah, so we'll just have to play cheap. We'll just have to play super, super cheap. Let's get our boy in. Because like this guy is still we're still like, oh. Master Builder. 750,000 XP. All right, that'll be something we can work towards in the future. That's nice. Yeah, it's like also if we're looking at like money drops. Yeah, I don't have many of them. So I'd rather not use them. I don't have many. We'll just have to work with what we have. We'll get oversized nails too. It's like we might end up needing to get... There's night vision goggles too. I'm not sure. Also, we'll set this to strong. We'll probably set it to fast firing, since, Sauda can deal with most camo. So I'm not concerned about camo. Yeah, don't worry. We just gotta have to plow through this game mode before we get to the fun part. We get to the fun part where we have to do impoppable and chimps. That's where everything will get interesting. For now, you have to deal with everybody's favorite game mode, half cash. Yeah, let's get Pin. Like the stuff that just slows down the balloon or freezes it in place. That's the stuff you want. Like this ability might be like almost as good as the Ice Monkey. It might be almost as good. Could even faster firing. And then we don't need to touch this monkey for a while. We'll get double gun. And then eventually balloon trap. It's like, I think in this case, I might actually get a cannon. I might actually buy one. Because I want to make sure we get through this. Because if we lose, then we basically waste all the turrets we were using. We waste all the towers we were using. I'd rather not let that happen. So we get like white hot spikes. And then we'll look into maybe recursive cluster. Actually, I don't know. Recursive cluster might not be necessary. I feel like we deal with this pretty easily. I think I might just get the plane. And then we'll work towards sharper darts and then never miss targeting. I don't think we'll be able to get Spectre in this. I don't think we'll be able to afford Spectre. But like, I don't think I'm feeling like the cash starve because I was able to place a bunch of free monkeys at the beginning. So we shouldn't have any trouble with this. That was a really tiny Moab. Or that was because like it was stuck in the animation of it crawling out of the hole. Let's save up for this. It's because like the sniper is so good. It's already got main Moab, so there's no problem at all. Oh. Alright, that's not a problem. It's like eventually I'll probably have to put a village there. But I'd rather have never miss targeting first. So we'll go never miss targeting, and then we'll also go for the monkey village. Get everybody radar scanner. We'll probably get balloon dissolver and glue. Actually, glue splatter is probably something we... I don't know, we might need it. Actually, I think this is more valuable. So I'll put it down like this. I think we should be able to fit a cannon back here, too. Did I place this, like, correctly? I don't think I gave it enough space. Damn it. I don't know. I think we should be fine without it. I don't know, unless we got like some more long range. We could probably use a Buccaneer. We could use a Buccaneer for this, actually. And then we'll get a Destroyer. After like jungle drums and all the important stuff that you get for a monkey village. Oh, I should have placed this closer up. I should have placed that closer up. Oh, I haven't even bought Moab Shredder for this. I should buy that too. There's a lot of stuff here that I need to buy. That's what happens when you play half cash. I don't think I'm gonna need Cripple Moab. I don't think that'll be necessary. We're probably never gonna raise enough money for it. I'm just thinking, like, what's the bare minimum that you would use to fend off Moabs up until wave 80? I guess, like, that's what half cash tries to clue you into. Alright, let's get glue splatter. And then we'll get balloon dissolver. So, like, none of the fodder balloons should be able to get past us. And then balloon trap, and then I'll probably get I'll get, like, a alchemist. Like, I'm not too interested in upgrading this guy just yet. He's fine the way he is for now. It's like we're getting to a point where we're getting, like, a decent bit of money. Alright, yeah. That came at the right time because of those metal balloons. Alright, yeah, let's get this. So now he'll upgrade the runway, which makes the plane stronger. And, like, they're still getting through this. Like, I'm noticing that. They're still able to get through this. Maybe we need Bloon Liquefier. They shouldn't be able to do that. So we need to... I think that's the upgrade that'll solve this. It's like Moab Trap, like, Bloon Trap isn't that big of a deal. I mean, it does get us money. But I think just going for straight damage with Bloon Liquefier is a better move. Yeah, see, like, we're not in, like, serious danger. And even then, even if they get past us, they have to loop around again. Alright, just wait for it. We're almost there. Alright, there we go. And we probably won't need Bloon Solver. We probably won't need Bloon Solver for this run. We're already in, like, the 70s. However, Berserker Brew probably would help the plane a lot. Yeah, it's a tough life when you only make half cash. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I'm gonna get Bloon Trap next. It's basically like a free buffer. It's a free buffer and balloons will just fall into a void and be turned into money. Yeah, camo regrow fortified ceramic balloons. How intimidating. They're not getting past this. Alright, cool. So that'll get us some money every now and then. I don't know, I think, like, the best upgrade we can get at this point is probably primary mentoring. That'll probably help us the most. And honestly, I think this is it. This is all we'll need. We can hold out with just this. Yeah, let me see. We'll buy stronger stimulant. We might as well use up the last money we're about to get in these next 2 rounds before the Zamji shows up. Alright, that's probably the last upgrade we'll be able to get. The last significant one, at least. Yeah, some of these camos are still getting by. Not sure why. Yeah, it's like we have radar scanners, so I'm not sure how they were able to get by so easily. Maybe there's just a lot of them. Alright, well, we got Destroyer too. It's like, it can't even move. It can't even leave the entrance. See? Like, it's stuck. You can't do anything about that. That sniper this sniper has carried us. Alright, get me out of this game mode. We're never touching that mode again. Until the next time we blackboard or something. Alright, so now we get to the fun part. We get to Impoppable. Where everything is super, super expensive. Do I still want to use Sauda for this? No, actually, I'm going to bring back Benjamin. I'm going to bring back Benjamin for this. Unfortunately, playing on Impoppable, that means everything is going to be super, super expensive. So if I was still like trying to do anything for this munitions factory, as you can see, it's like 960,000. It's like a ridiculous price. But since it's not double HP Moab, we probably we'd be more likely to get it. So I might actually play for it. I don't know, maybe at the end of all this, if I when I blackborder this, if I still don't have, if I still haven't made the Paragon, I'll probably just load up a game and try it. Load up like a normal game or something. So we can do this. I think this is a good pair to start with. And then we get pin. So we slow them down and then we freeze them. Alright, so I think like that should hold us off for like a decent chunk of time. Especially when you get like glue soak, because again, Engineer Monkey shoots the balloon, it freezes it, and then it damages it at the same time. It's kind of like the cryo cannon for the ice monkey, but like you can get it way more easily. I don't know, I've really been sleeping on Engineer Monkey. This Engineer Monkey is really good. We'll do corrosive glue, and then we'll hold out for Benjamin. Yeah, let me check the status. How is this guy doing? 94,000? We're not getting that this stream. It's like, I was seeing that you could buy XP for your monkeys, and it was like, ah, yeah, you want to purchase 5,000 XP for your monkey? And I was just like, 5,000? It takes like 750,000 to unlock any of that. I was like, why would anyone buy that? Chicken jockey? Yeah, they'll loop around, so there's no reason to really... We don't really need to place down any more support. We can just wait on Benjamin. There we go. And now we can just start getting more money. But we'll probably need something else. They're definitely starting to get overrun here. Unless, like, let's try double gun. And sentry gun. Yeah, that should sort out most of the problems. And glue splatter. Glue splatter would also be needed. We can goop 6 balloons. Oh, shit. Okay, never mind. It was fine. It's fine. Okay, we need camo detection. We'll need camo detection at some point. Oh wait, that's what I normally use the spike factory for. The spike factory would just like give me camo anyway. So we got bigger stacks. I don't know, I'm thinking like, which one do I need this to be? We could probably have it be like the top one. Alright, yeah, more camo. I'm probably gonna need to just buy a village. Ah, god damn it. He's like just outside the range. Yeah, no, unacceptable. Let's try this again. See, like, I keep trying to do it so I can, like, fit something there, but it just never works. Bad placement for Spike Factory? Oh, you want me to move it? We could probably put it, like, down here. Probably be a way better spot. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Nikita. But it probably gives it more room to actually place spikes down. I'm trying to make a Spike Factory Paragon. Oh. Okay, we were able to stop it. Hi, Ben. Welcome. Welcome back. Let's go Bloon Dissolver. I guess, like, we could start, like, investing. We can start getting some money. Because, like, they're honestly holding out pretty well. Without really any direct input from me. We can start, like, playing some of this. Gotta start it early. Yeah, right now, this is impoppable. Let's also get a monkey ace down. Because you can't go wrong with a monkey ace. Monkey ace is normally very good to play. Okay, yeah, they're starting to get overrun right there. I need to put something else there. I'm gonna vanish like I always do. Good luck with your monkey business. I think, that was a good joke. I think Path of Chaos came by with a different joke as well. He, like, hit me with a completely different joke. Go Spike Storm. We'll also need, like, never miss targeting. I completely forgot to buy it. I don't know, for now, let's get, you can focus on your farms now. Yeah, it's like, everything seems fine. I'll probably just make banks. Like, obviously, it's not, we don't live in Monkey Meadow, so it's like, you got Spike Storm, if anything? Yeah, of course. Like, we're not in Monkey Meadow, so we sadly don't have as much space as I'd like. But it's like, if I try to compress any of them down into a village, it would have been more ideal to turn them into, like, a bank or something. Or to turn them into, like, a factory. Something like that. Get marketplaces? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I think, like, I'm not thinking about this correctly. Because, like, if I want marketplaces, I'd want to run the middle path alongside the bottom path. If I want to run marketplaces. I normally got the top path to get banks. I normally don't do the other one. We'll give it a shot. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. This is gonna look stupid. Here's what we'll try. It's like, I want to say we're able to fit. We gotta be able to. No, what? Really? You can't put one there? Is everything all right here? Yeah, everything seems fine. Yeah, we'll run these this time. I don't normally play this. We might need something else. I don't know, Spectre is a very long way away. That was like my first instinct. I was like, let's pull out Spectre. And I was like, no, that's like pretty far off. I think Bloon Trap. Let's get Bloon Trap. I'm just like kind of concerned about this. Get Liquefier. I think you can save up for Spectre. It's like we should build up some more money too. You got Spike Storm. When in doubt, just slam the Spike Storm button. It's like, honestly, I do like playing Impoppable. It's like, it's not too cutthroat like Chimp Mode, where you just lose all your monkey knowledge and like, you have no way to make set of farms and stuff. I don't know. I feel like making Paragons on Chimp Mode sounds like complete AIDS. It sounds AIDS to do. Okay, it's fine. And then what we should do... Yeah, I think we can save up for Spectre now. I think this is a good position. I don't know, but I'm just tempted to, like, play another monkey farm. I can't stop. I need to place another one. There's only one way to be sure we can keep going. It's like, I'm still trying to figure out, like, how much room I have in this. Yeah, so you can't... Whoa. No, we're fine. Alright, that's as many as I want to place for now. I think we're good. I think we're good. We could sit with this for a bit. Gotta get Spectre by round 78. Yeah, we should be fine. Yeah, what, 28,000? Pretty expensive. I don't know if we'll get it by round 78. Honestly, don't know. I don't know, I don't see any, no mobs are popping out this wave. Oh, there's one. Yeah, it seems totally fine. It's all totally fine. Yeah, or you should be fine. I don't know, we'll get Spectre anyway. I'm not sure. What happens at round 78? Is it like, does it get bad at round 78? I don't remember what spawns there. Oh shit, I got nervous for a second. Lots of ceramics. Spectre. and primary mentorship. And for good measure, can I fit this guy like... Glue Gunner could take care of it? We'll do this too. And like Spectre should carry us for like a decent bit of time. Alright, so I think we can focus like a bit more on economy again. I don't know, it's like, it lets you place one there. I always found that kind of interesting. You can focus on crafting central markets after you run out of space. So what is this? So earns heaps of money, yeah, I guess this is what we'll focus on now. And then eventually we can compress them. We can like compress them with villages if it really comes to that. Yeah, we're gonna be fine for a decent chunk of time. On I wanna make this Spike Factory Paragon at least once. Alright, so let's start making some of these. Here's one central market. Yeah, I know. I got it. Hi, Thomas. Welcome to the stream. This is the road to the Spike Factory Paragon. I got really close, like, on double HP Moab. I was like, oh yeah, I'll just free play it and see if I can make one. I got really close, and then I died at the end. One DDT snuck by. Get them boat farms up? I will, but, like, I'm getting the central markets first. Optimize your space? Like, what? Optimize what space? Well, like, optimize the boats, or are you talking about, like, my towers? Because, like, I got, like, 4 towers placed down. You don't need boat farms? I mean, like, $20 is $20. I mean, like, I don't blame her for, like, suggesting that. Place the boats as close as possible so you can place more boats. Yeah, I figured that's why you need the space to be optimal. Get more central markets. Yeah, I know. I don't know, what are central markets like compared to banks? I don't know, is it like, well, I guess like, we have some different, there's like some different things we can do with these. Central market buffs boats. I found the Spike Factory Paragon kind of meh compared to the others. I just want to make one anyway. I guess I'll see for myself. Like, I'm not really sure, like, how it's gonna top, like... So like, this Spike Factory has the ability called Carpet of Spikes. And I'm just like, I wonder how the Paragon's gonna top that. Banks are my go-to, because I'd be making bank. I might make Bloons Tower. I don't know, I'm not sure if we're getting to a point where we're starting to get overrun. Tough crowd. I don't know, that's concerning. You see that? Well, it's like the Spectre is normally, seems to be able to handle most of it. On how much is this? Oh, shit. Bloons Tower would probably solve this. Alright, there it is. We might get primary expertise too. And then, like, we could even get permanent brew if we want. Compared to Ace and Boat, I didn't find it as strong. Does it at least look cool? Because everybody knows that looking cool is better than being and having an optimal setup. I'm willing to sacrifice power if the tower at least looks cool. Right around 92. Looks really cool. We could get like a Bloon Trapper. Ace Paragon doesn't look as cool, to be honest. We could get like a Bloon Trapper XXXL. That might help. Let's buy one. All right, large boot. That's really good. Oh fuck. Okay, I panic pressed. I panic pressed it. I wasn't sure. Like they were moving really fast. It scared me. Oh, where'd the balloon go? I don't know, I'm thinking like, what else can we do for damage? It's like, we might get carpet of spikes. Holy shit. Yeah, give carpet of spikes. Look at that, it even catches reinforced. It catches reinforced too, that's so cool. And we're getting paid for this. It's giving us money for this. All right, level 97. Network of the Seas has always been one of the best Paragons, which is crazy considering that it's not even super expensive. I don't think I've seen that one yet. Oh, hey, it's the final round. I guess it's like time. So basically, this is top, or this is middle. All right, there we go. So that's like 2 out of the 3. So we'll need to save up some money. It doesn't really matter what these other 2 are. It's like, this is the one that I cared about. Hey, can I put like a brew on this? To like make it faster. Oh. All right, let's free play this. Can I put a brew on this? Is there like a not as awkward spot I can do this? I don't know, can I put like a brew on this and it makes it like fire the carpet of spikes faster? Is that possible? I've never tested it. And like, even if I do test it, I'm probably not gonna notice the difference. I'm probably not gonna notice the difference if I test this. Don't think that works? Okay, that's fine. I'm like thinking, is there any other improvements that need to be made here? I think we probably want like primary expertise at some point. I'm just like thinking if there's any other like offensive. If there's any other like offense we can use. I don't know, I think I'm gonna pull out the Buccaneer. Because like I want this upgrade. I want to spec into this side. It's like, well, if we want to get like the money-oriented Buccaneers, maybe we can do that later. For now, I think we're fine without them. But like, I just like this. I like this thing. All right, now we can save up for, maybe we can save up for like permanent brew and primary expertise. Yeah, I can just like hear that cha-ching of like every time we absorb one. All right, permanent brew. And like, I definitely notice a difference. I notice like a difference. Something has changed in strength. It's like, this is already like making money pretty quickly. It's already like a pretty solid rate. I'm just waiting on the upgrade for the super mines. And then we can start working towards the, Paragon. All right, cool. So it's 960,000. Yikes. I don't know. I don't really care what degree it is. I just want to make one. How do we accelerate the money we're making? So Hub of Monkey trades earn colossal income, generates lives each round, collects income and radius. I'm not sure what it means by collects income and radius. Once you get Spike Paragon and finish this game, then I'll show you a secret on this map, not late April Fools. Is the secret removing a bunch of holes on this map, so there's like 5 different places the balloons can kill you from. I did that at the beginning of the stream, and I'm like, yeah, we're not playing the map like this. It looked like AIDS. I was like, Bloody Puddles. Well, honestly, it could even be easier than Bloody Puddles. This might, like, this setup, that secret setup might be easier than Bloody Puddles. To make the map harder. I already know about it. If that's what you were referring to. It's harder? Well, yeah, okay, so it's like literally impossible on chimps. We might be able to like get like a couple degrees of this. Like it might not even be just like a degree 1. It's a reference to an old BTT 5 map. Yeah, I thought this entire map was like based off 1. I think, because I remember reading comments about it in like the update, and they were like, oh my god, this is from BTD 5. Or there was a map just like this in that game. I don't know, I'm thinking like, is there anything else I need to do? It's like, I could just kind of chill with this for a bit. I feel like we could be making more money. I guess, like, should I just get this? And does it matter which one becomes a Monkey Wall Street? Because it says, like, collects income within radius. So, like, let's say I pick this one. I volunteer this one to become, like, a Monkey Wall Street. Does that mean, like, these 3 become better? Is that how that works? I haven't used this path. Because, like, normally when I'm playing as Benjamin, I make a bank. Yeah, if anybody's got any info on that. Otherwise, I'll just make the house call and buy it. Yeah, it's like here is also a good spot to do it. Ah, screw it. Oh, it collects bananas. Oh, okay. I was just like, ah, screw it, we'll do this. Collects bananas. I mean, like, I guess that's not... None of them are, like, dropping bananas, so I guess that doesn't really matter. Yeah, I don't think I've got anywhere else I could put these. Bottom path already auto-collects. Yeah. I also noticed this doesn't seem to collect, like, more money. Oh, tier 5 gives 5,000 every round still. Okay, so it is worth having one. I guess, like, now we just wait. Yeah, these DDTs aren't even getting, like, super deep into the map either. They're moving fast, though. It's like, it's moving pretty fast. Oh, wait, we don't even have Flying Fortress. I should probably buy this. We could be better. What's that? What's that image you sent? Is that an image? That's the original Tar Pits map. I think I can take my mouse off this. Oh, I see. So this is like, so basically the secret is that, one thing I'm noticing. Oh, I see. So when you activate the secret, it's like, it changes the map to look like the tar pit. That's why the map aesthetically changes too. I didn't get the reference because I didn't play 5. I didn't play the 5th game. Like, I'm a baby Bloons player. I started playing this game like a month ago. I think. Like, this is day 8 I've been keeping track of like all the Bloons days I've been streaming. I play a bit in my off time though. I just haven't had time lately. I'm still in college, dude. I'm still in college, and I'm also kind of like low-key afraid for it to end. Because like I'm about to like end grad school, and I'll be receiving a master's, and then like I'll be released into the world, and they'll be like, good luck. And I'm like, all right, now what? And we have to figure out what I need to do. Yeah, these reinforced zombies aren't even getting past either. It's nice because like it also eats the reinforced zombies, which is even nicer. Yeah, it's gonna feel weird to be completely done with school. I started doing elite bosses after 1 month. Yeah, I should probably do those too at some point. Do more of those bosses. It's like I did play like a boss battle with like some in co-op. I did do some of that. Next stream that I do for Bloons, I like to alternate between playing solo and playing multiplayer. So this is the solo stream today. Multiplayer we'll be doing it next time. I literally started the game again like 2.5 weeks ago. Yeah, you into that Bloons phase after you like walk away from it for a bit. Only need to get 5 million for around 120. Also, how's the XP on the plane doing? It's halfway to me having the plane Paragon. You'll get a Paragon before round 80, or we'll get a Paragon before round 80. Yep. Sadly, it's like it doesn't eat bads, which would be absolutely busted. I think bads are like the strongest variants of Bloons that aren't bosses for elite bosses. Yeah, I see. Oh god. Die. We're almost there. And like honestly, low-key I might be able to I could even get away with like adding a couple extra spike factories. I could probably get away with like placing a couple of these down. I have a couple extra versions of these. It absorbs every non-bat. It's seriously OP. Oh yeah. It's like it pays you for it too. I don't know. We don't need to go super crazy with this. And it has planes that shoot very strong missiles. Yeah, I don't need to go super crazy with it, but it's like, I just want to... I'm just going to place down a couple extras. Yeah. How much money do we get at the end of the round? Oh, fuck. They're getting... The DDTs are getting so fast now. Yeah, I think we should we'll definitely be able to make one. I'm missing Plane Paragon, Spike Paragon. I have these... Or Sub Paragon and Engineer Paragon. Yeah, I don't have any of those either. I'm working toward those too. The first Paragon I had was the Spike Trap Paragon. Or no, the Tack Shooter Paragon. This was the first Paragon I ever got. And then I got the Ninja Paragon after that. Because those were the two towers I probably used the most. Until I started changing it up a lot more. I think the plane has become the one I've been using the most now. This Monkey Ace. It's like, Spectre is just so good. I really like Spectre. Obviously, like, not including Monkey, like Banana Farm. Banana Farm is probably like everybody's most used tower. Very close to attack. You should get Boat Paragon. You're talking about the Buccaneer. I'm not quite there yet. I'll probably have to like play some water-based maps. I'll have to play some water-based maps to like do that. If I want to like start focusing on that. We'll cross that road when we get there. Because I'm on a journey to black border pretty much every map in the game. So at that point, I should be able to get all the Paragons. I should be able to get every Paragon doing this. Attack is okay, but it can't see camo. Exactly. That's the one problem everybody pointed out to me. But hey, Tack Shooter is like, I don't know. I'm like, you can't go wrong with Tack Shooter. I don't know. When I was in like my early stages of playing this game, I was just like playing in Monkey Meadow, and I was like, huh, Tack Shooter can go really well here. And I just used attack shooter every single time I played, and then I'd have like an ice monkey that would just stop them right where the attack shooter is. Okay, we need like at least 1 million. We're almost there. And it's like this setup really hasn't broken a sweat. Like, Engineer Monkey has like very much carried us here. For like just absorbing some of these attacks. Oh my fuck. Replenish that. Replenish it again. Replenish it again. Do it again. Don't let it through. Kill it. Destroy it. Alright, we're good. Wave Lord? Oh yeah, I don't have Boomerang Paragon either. Alright, eat. Alright, I'm gonna like chill for a second. I'm gonna like build up some more money. Actually, we might not be able to afford it. I might let it rip. So like, why can't just the rotating glaze hit camo? I'm like thinking, like, do I just like let it rip? I'm not sure if the... Wait, no, we're fine. I'm gonna like chill for a little longer. Let it rip after 160? I don't know, it's like, if there's like some really fast, like that, I just want to make sure, I don't want like a DDT to like sneak by me and like waste all my effort. Yeah, see, there are DDTs like coming by. I just don't think Ninja Kiwi was thinking that far ahead. I don't know, it's like we seem fine. It's like, I see that, and I'm just like, I don't want a DDT to like sneak in through the crowd like that. Like, look at that. Look at them try to sneak through. Also, where's my cursor? There it is. Yeah, I'm gonna let it rip. I'm just gonna let it rip. Alright, 63. 63 is pretty solid. So what is... Will you do co-op black borders? I've always thought of doing it. I've always thought of doing that. It's like, we tried to play... I think, like, last multiplayer stream, I subjected my audience to playing Bloody Puddles with me. And we were not able to beat Chimp Mode. We were just not. It just wasn't happening. I'm, like, trying to see, like, what is... Oh. Oh. Co-op chimps is not fun. Spam his abilities? Okay, so I need to kind of control this a little. That's kind of interesting. But that never, unless you cooperate, but that never happens. I mean, we weren't doing that badly. And since I could talk to them through the YouTube and Twitch chat, I wasn't playing with randoms, by the way. It's like, if you're in the stream during a multiplayer stream, you're invited to join, because I show the room code. I show the room code, so like anybody who's willing to join, joins. It's on like a first come, first serve basis. So unless like you are incapable of typing, you can get in normally. It's like we use like classroom etiquette, where it's like if someone has played too many rounds with me, I'm just like, all right, I want someone else to swap in. Let someone else play. It's like when you're in a classroom and you keep answering questions for the teacher, and then the teacher's like, can anybody that isn't like Danny like answer this question? And no one else is raising their hand. No one else is raising their hand because no one else knows what's going on. That's for real me. Are you one of those people, like, you're able to, like, answer most questions in class, but then it gets to a point where the teacher's like, can someone other than Thomas please answer the question? Yeah, wow, that disintegrates that bad. Nah, teacher's pet? I mean, I wouldn't call that people liked me. It's like, I think you need to strike a balance. You need to kind of strike a balance. It's like, I feel like for me, it was like a rule of thumb was like, get permabrew. I think I've already got someone with permabrew. Yeah, I've already got someone with permabrew. It's kind of like a balance. You don't want to do it too much. It's like maybe like in class, you want to like maybe raise your hand like no more than 3 times. Answer a question no more than like 3 times. Wait for people to answer, but nobody raised their hand. Well, it's like if you've already answered a question, then the teacher is most likely not going to pick on you to answer it. You know what I mean? Because like normally when I was in middle school, normally they'd be like, okay, is anybody going to answer this question? And then they just randomly pick someone. But like if you already answered a question, they won't like pick on you. They'll most likely won't pick on you. That's how it was in middle school. And it sucked. It sucked in middle school. Especially, like, if you didn't know it and you got called on, it was over. It was over because they would not leave you alone once that happened. They wouldn't leave you alone once that happened. They would keep making you answer more questions, like, as you, like, try to stumble through it. And it's like, if you did, like, really badly enough, they would, like, make you sit out from recess. They wouldn't let you go out to recess. Happened to me. It happened to me once. It happened to me once. It was bad. I was not like a good... I was not a very smart person when I was in middle school. I wasn't exactly a model student. It's like that's normally that's like maybe most people are like that. Middle school was like a gap in time where I was like, okay, I really would never want to acknowledge that this happened ever again. How about we get ye old Ninja Paragon out? We could probably get away with, like, Ninja Paragon. I destroyed all the cahoots. Oh, were you that guy? No, then fuck you, then. Like, let someone else have the extra credit for a change. God damn. Why you gotta be that guy? Don't be the Kahoot tryhard. Maybe someone needs that extra credit. Alright, let's pull this out. It wasn't for extra credit, it was for fun. Oh, okay. I think it's also, like, good if we get, like, the middle... If we get, like, the middle ability. Being a Kahoot sweat is kind of funny. I mean, like, okay, it's like... Since when does Kahoot give extra credit? Well, it's more like if you win the Kahoot, you got extra credit in class. Was that not how your class worked? Was that not how it worked when you were in school? Do they not do that anymore? Back in my day, they did. No? I mean, like, my high school once had, like, a Kahoot in, like, the auditorium for all the seniors. And then they canceled it immediately because they were, like... I think at the time, Kahoot didn't have, like, randomly generated names. Or no, I don't think it was like that. It was... I think it was more like, oh, we're canceling the Kahoot because, like, we didn't like the names that people were submitting in the Kahoot. And I was like, when I heard about that, I was thinking, like, oh, did they not... Was there no way to have randomly generated names at Kahoots anymore? It was for educational purposes? Hey man, senior year, high school senior year was fun. High school senior year was fucking awesome. It's like, I didn't get to do anything. It was like, we were coming off of like, it was a year into like the Nintendo Switch's lifespan, so people were walking around with the Switch. Like, people in my high school just had the Switch in the backpack, and like, whenever a sub was in, if a substitute teacher was in and like nothing else was going on, that happened. When I was I had a robotics class when I was a senior. When I had Kahoot on Zoom, my friends just joined with offensive names. That is what you did, like as you do. What's our money status? Oh shit. Okay. It's when I was in high school, we had I had like a robotics class, and my robotics teacher got fired midway through the year. He got fired midway through the year. So for a month in class, we actually nothing was happening. So we were all we did was just play Super Smash Bros with like the Nintendo Switch when it came out. It was like our teacher got fired. It was chaotic as fuck if you were playing soccer in the back of the room. I remember 8th grade robotics class. Yeah, I think I told this story. Alexis, one of my moderators, he was in that class with me. We were in that class together senior year. And like our teacher got fired because, so what I thought happened, there were two things. It was weird because I heard that in the robotics club for that school, for like my school, I guess like he had like he was making like inappropriate contacts with like one of the students. I don't think anything like bad happened, but it's just like very, very no to have like personal contact and to like be in personal contact with a student. So like he got fired for that, as far as I know. That's what I heard. And then like I talked about it with my brother like one day, and my brother was like, "Oh, I thought he got fired because he got caught jacking off in the classroom." And I was like, "That's completely different from what I heard." I'm like, "What are you even saying to me?" I'm like, "I was in that class. That's completely different from what I was told." I'm like, what are you even saying? What are you even talking about? It was like somebody got pushed off the emergency exit door. Oh god. It was like one time my teacher gave us an insane project that would take a month and gave us a week and a half to finish it. Are we fine here? What are we waiting on? I'm like, we're just waiting on money. Oh, I should probably be using this. I was like, why are they getting past? I keep forgetting to use these abilities. I don't know, this one like requires me to think when using it. That's why I don't like this ability. I don't like this Paragon because it forces me to think about actively using it. Get a tech bot in the Spike Paragon? 1 second. What are you talking about? Is that one of these? So what is a tech bot? Tech bot can activate your abilities for you. Oh, that ability refreshes faster than the ability can finish. Might as well go to round 200. I mean, like, yeah, why not? I don't know, what if does this work on Paragons? I don't think this is gonna be possible. I am unable to place it. Whatever, I can do it myself. It works globally? Oh, okay. Alright, well, we can put one down. We normally never use powers. I normally don't. Alright, so let's just like add some dudes here. Oh, I see. Okay. Use the tech bot ability. All right, that should be working. Give me a second. Like, I'm gonna summon it soon. I'll call in the Ninja Paragon soon. I'm just like letting. Honestly, we can like hold this position for a bit. We can totally hold this position for a bit. Go for 300. That's not happening, but we could try. One can dream. I think, like, let's do it. All right, that's a degree 40. That's all right. That's good for our purposes. It's like, this should definitely get us to round 200. So, all right, who's next? Who's next here? Let me, you think I can pull out, like, more of my Paragons? So I've already got you. I don't think that we're still far off on the wizard. It's like, if you want, I can pull out the tack shooter Paragon. Attack Paragon. We might be able to get the glue gunner. Or I might be able to just get rid of the glue gunner. We might not need him anymore. I'm having trouble seeing what's going on in there. I think we might not need this glue gunner anymore. I might get rid of him and replace him with attack shooter. So we can have attack shooter Paragon right there. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. All right, so let's start putting these down. So I guess like in this case, right here. Where the hell is it? Okay. So more tax. The tack zone. Faster shooting. It's like this one's also super cheap. Did you know that there are 306 bones in your body? Now 305, 300. What, you slowly like extracting bones from my body? Like, what are you even doing? Yeah, we can get quite a few Paragons. So I can just chill here. I can just chill with this. It's like they can't touch me. So all I gotta do is wait. I might have added an extra 100. I was about to say, I was like, 300 doesn't sound right, but I was like, you do you, Blue. I was gonna say that it was like, isn't it like 204 or something? Oh, I didn't notice. Nikita, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Yeah, honestly, like, Tack Shooter Paragon is, like, really easy to get. It's, like, a super cheap Paragon for some reason. I guess it's, like, because it doesn't see camo, I suppose that's what makes it nice. But, because we have a ninja Paragon, everything changes. We can see it now. It can see anything now. It's perfectly fine on its own. I'm just like placing more of these tack shooters around because I know like this one's pretty easy to like kind of spec into. We'll play chimp modes after this, right? Like, by the way, we'll play chimp mode after this. We'll play chimp mode after all this. Dart Paragon actually can be stronger than some of the other Paragons of certain maps. Yeah, I haven't... It's because, like, I don't play Dart Monkey very often. I really don't. Dude, Chimp Tar Pits? God, no. Fuck no. I wouldn't be able... I don't think I'd get very far. I would not get very far. It's like, I don't even think it's possible. I don't know. Maybe someone one day will, like, prove me wrong. But for now, I think it's impossible. Because like just like seeing what how the Bloons navigate the map, I was just like, how would you do this even on Impoppable? You need like a lot of free you need like a lot of free monkeys. What the hell? What was that? What was that? What was that like weird? Like the game just kind of like got really like silent for a second. There'll probably be that one crack dude that can do it who resets every round. Okay. Okay, Bads are still dying pretty consistently. I don't know how much money I plan to use. What type of PC you got? All right. What type of PC what type of PC do I have? So basically, I have a 4080. I have a 4080. I need it to play games like this. I have like a Ryzen processor. I've got 32 gigs of RAM. Pretty good gaming and streaming PC. I've had this PC for about 2 years. I had a 4090 at one point. Don't ever own a 4090. Am I gonna have to tell the 4090 story again? It's like, I bet I totally posted a picture of it in the Discord at one point of what happened to it. Like, basically what happened was that when I first built my new PC, I put a 4090 inside it. The problem was that the 4090 was a little too wide. So what I had to do, I got a special power cable adapter to like kind of curve the power cable and finagle it around so I could put the case back on. I know that sounds kind of weird, but that's kind of irrelevant to the story. Basically, I had to buy like a special little adapter to kind of like give it like a 180 U-turn to make it easier to plug in, to make it easier to plug into the power supply. Flash forward a couple months, I'm playing Baldur's Gate with my friend Joel, and what happens is that all my monitors shut off. All my monitors just shut off. But it's not the monitors that are broken, it's the GPU that broke. So basically what happened was that my GPU got warm to the point where the power cable adapter that I bought melted. And the plastic melted into the GPU and basically destroyed it. So what I had to end up doing was sending it back to who I bought it from, and I was like, hey, can you like repair it or kind of send it back or like send me like a replacement? And then they were like, I sent it to them, and the next day they're like, fuck, we can't fix this, we're just refunding you. It's like, they probably opened the box, looked at it for like a minute, and were just like, fuck no, we can't fix this. It's beyond repair. It's the end of this GPU. And I'm like, alright, we're never getting this GPU again. But it's honestly, like, those GPUs, 4090s are kind of unstable. And power cables, using power cables from elsewhere are not, like, ideal. And what's funny is that Amazon then emailed me later, like, a day later, and they were just like, oh, 55, not bad. They email me later, and they're just like, hey, did you buy this power adapter or power cable adapter at some point? Yeah, we're recalling all of them. Because they're actually melting into people's GPUs when they're plugged in. And I was like, wow, you could have told me that yesterday. Like, fuck. So, this 4080 has lasted way longer, and it's way better, and it performs almost virtually the same. Like, for 1440p gaming. It's like, you really only need a 40 series graphics card if you want to do, like, 4K gaming, like, at a decent frame rate. And then, like, everything below that is perfectly fine. So, like, right now I'm hitting below my weight class. You know, like, you need this kind of PC performance if you want to run Bloons Tower Defense 6. But, Bloons Tower Defense, I also believe, is not optimized very well. It's not optimized very well. I think someone explained, like, what's wrong with it. And why it doesn't work the way it's not, like, it doesn't function the way it should. I think that's all my Paragons, by the way. Can you scroll through all your towers? I want to say that's all my Paragons. Let me show you. So, I don't have Dart Monkey Paragon. I don't have Boomerang Paragon even, like, in view. I've got all the cannon upgrades. I've got the Tack Shooter Paragon. I've got all the Ice Monkey. I've got all the Glue Gunner. All the Sniper Monkey. I don't have everything for the sub. I have everything for the Buccaneer, but I don't have the Buccaneer Paragon. I don't have the Ace Paragon yet either. I have the Helipilot. I have everything for the Mortar Monkey. I've got everything. I don't have everything for the Dart Monkey. Or the Dartling Monkey. The Dartling Monkey. I don't have the Paragon for the Wizard Monkey yet, but I'm very close to. Sub has a Paragon. Super Monkey, I've got everything. Ninja Monkey, I obviously have everything. Alchemist, I have everything. Druid, I have everything. Mer Monkey, I'm missing a lot of stuff. I think this is the most unfinished of my monkeys because I never use this monkey. I almost never use this monkey. Which, like, I heard it has some nice stuff. It has some nice, like, abilities, like, in the bottom two paths, I think. Banana Farm, everybody's got all of this. Spike Factory, obviously, I just made the Paragon. Don't worry, I barely use Mer Monkey either. Monkey Village, I've got everything. Engineer Monkey, I want the Paragon for this, but I'm still far off from it. Beast Handler, I still don't have everything for it. I honestly don't use Beast Handler super often either. So yeah, that's my status. That's my current status in Bloons Tower Defense 6 as of day 8 of streaming this game. Not bad. Alright, these bads are toast. It's like, I don't know how much farther we can go. It's like, I am ready to move on to Chimp mode. You only need the Megalodon for Beast Handler. Is that, like, the only good one of the group? Is that, like, the only good one, I suppose? Orca's an extremely good Chimps tower. Okay. Once you get better, I'll show you my 10 trials of challenges on BTD6. Yeah, if you have anything to share about BTD6, you can also like send it to me on Discord. We have like a community Discord on the YouTube channel page. I think you can find it in like the Twitch bio as well, if you want to hang out with everybody there. Thank you for the follow, Thomas. Yeah, we play Bloons, we play Terraria, I play like a bunch of other games that are interesting. Switch 2 is coming out soon. Switch 2 is coming out soon, and I'm like very on the fence of whether I want to play, like use the Switch 2 or not. I'm very on the fence about it. Because like I was kind of interested in streaming Nintendo games because I grew up with them. I've got a 3060 Ti. 3060 is probably also like a good general use graphics card as well. That'll help you with pretty much every game. Condor can drag Moabs to different lanes. Okay. Yeah, I'm like thinking of getting the Switch too. It's like I was seeing a bunch of talk about like the new Mario Kart's like really expensive. I've entered your basement. All right, cool. It's like the new Mario Kart's like $80. They're having a direct that's devoted to the new Mario Kart game. So whatever happens at that direct, like they have to find some way to like really justify that $80. I don't know. There's a lot of people that already like just won't pay $80 for a game, period. There's already a crowd of people like watching the Switch 2 direct that were already like, no, I don't want to pay $80 for a video game. Yeah, it's like, it makes me wonder. I wonder how many people buy, like, deluxe or premium versions of games. You know, like how some AAA games do that? Most expensive game I got was Forza Horizon 5. Yeah, same. Switch 2 is either going to go hard or go home. So I think the console is priced, like, its price is fine. I think, some of the games on it, I feel like the library that was shown off at the Switch 2 Direct, I feel like it's not strong enough at the moment. Like, I don't doubt, like, all of Nintendo's first-party games, almost all of their first-party games are, like, fantastic. But, like, it's like the price. It's like the price. It depends on what your price is for that kind of quality. Because, like, there's no doubt, I don't doubt that the Mario Kart game is going to be really good. It's just, like, is it going to be, like, $80 kind of good? That's the only problem. But again, games being $80, it's like the same thing happened when games were $70. It might just end up like becoming the standard, and then people will see like, oh, Nintendo sold a game for $80, we can do that too, and then they'll sell their shitty games for $80. Like, that's the problem. Like, I think the reason people might be like more accepting of it is because they know like there's no denying that like Nintendo makes very good games. You should get Legend of the Night because it lets you leak any Bloon even bads for 6 seconds. That is also true. Like, it depends on how much longer we want to linger and do this. It depends on how much longer we want to do this. We'll just buy this. It depends on how much longer we want to sit here. Range? Oh, was range better? I went for, like, the laser. I don't know. I thought it was fine. It's like, I'm not using it for offense. I wasn't using it for offense anyway. Because I think my Paragons have already got this handled. I think this is the first game I've played where I've got all 3 Paragons on the field. It's like summoning all 3 of the Egyptian gods to the field in attack mode. It's very satisfying. It's like all these towers kind of solo together. Yeah, it's like, I started thinking about like, how often do I pay more than $30 for any video game? It's because like, I owned a shitty laptop when I was a kid. When I was 14, and I started buying games for myself. I had a shitty laptop, and the only games I had access to was like Terraria, which was like $10. So like, since I played so many indie games that were very like graphically unintensive, I think I've become like very used to the idea of like not being like a huge graphics stickler. I've become used to like games that aren't like super graphically intensive. I don't really care when like they're like, ooh, look at the new next-gen graphics of this video game. Like, I don't really care about that kind of stuff. Like, if something looks outdated, like, I don't really care if it looks outdated. If it plays well, and is appealing to the eye, that's fine with me. That's all I need. And like, even when they try to go for like next-gen graphics, it's like sometimes it can look ugly. I don't know, some modern AAA games that have been made recently that like try to like boast like how realistic they look, I'm just like, man, this like lighting is just like so awful. It's like the Unreal Engine 5's default lighting is so ugly. It's so like harsh and like bright. It's like, it doesn't necessarily have to be realistic. Like, realistic doesn't always mean it's good. It's like maybe the lighting is realistic to like actual like sunlight outside. Like if I ever step outside for once in my life, maybe I'll go prove that like true or false. But it's just like, but it's just like, I don't know. Most Unreal Engine 5 games look kind of ugly when they use the default lighting. I don't know. I've talked about it on the Discord too, where I've like posted some examples of what I thought about it. I don't know, maybe it's like, we'll probably get to like round 250. Like these 3 Paragons are good, like completely tearing it up. I don't think I even have like another Paragon to play. I think this is it. This is all these are all my Paragons. It's like how much, it's like they're not getting much XP for this. Because I think once you get past the normal, how long do you plan on streaming? I plan to beat Chimps mode and then I'm done with the stream. Normally in these Bloons streams, I go for around like 4 to 5 hours. So like, I think I'll beat Chimps mode and that'll be a good place to stop. That'll be a good stopping point. After free play, you basically get no XP. Yeah, which is unfortunate. I don't know, I think that's probably like a preventative measure to stop people from like grinding XP like really easily. Like I could just like I could walk away from this computer right now and I'd probably come back to like my tower having a lot more XP than it did before, if like that wasn't the case. If it wasn't the case. So that I guess that makes sense. Yeah, it's like I don't even know, like I don't have anything else to buy. I've got nothing else to buy. I don't have any other Paragon to make. It's like I might call it a 240 and just like go play Chimps mode. I might call it and go play Chimp mode. True Sun God Temple? I've not really made a True Sun God Temple for myself. I don't really know how you go about doing it. I've watched, when I play co-op, I've watched people do it. I've watched people like build it for me, but I don't really know how it actually works. I'll probably go learn it. It's like, it's not quite a Paragon. It's not like that. I don't really understand the process for it. I'm also like very surprised we've gone, okay, here's round 240. It's like, they haven't even reached the end. They haven't even reached the end of the map yet. They haven't even reached the end. Next time when you're doing co-op, you should do Vengeful Sun God on Adora's Temple with Adora. Do I even have Adora? Is that like a hero? You probably did not understand that. I was like, Adora I want to say is a hero, right? Or no, is that a map? Well, no, you said like Adora's Temple with Adora. So I assume there's a hero named Adora and there's a map also named Adora's Temple. I'll look into it. I mean, after this stream, we have like so much more monkey money. We'll have like a lot of monkey money, so we could totally like buy a new one. I don't know which one I want to buy. All right, I'm calling this. This is it. All right, we're done here. Yeah, I have 8,000 monkey money. I don't know if there's like who's Adora? Oh, it's this person. Yeah. Don't look into it. It's a secret, like this tar pits thing. I see. It's like, I noticed like the tally marks on the stone, so I was just like, that clued me into like, oh, there's something that I can interact with here. And I was like, I wasn't entirely sure what the answer was. So we can't use Benjamin for this when we do Chimps mode. We can't use Benjamin. There's no reason to. We want to maybe use Sauda. Yeah, I don't know who I'm gonna buy next. Like we have a lot of monkey money. I'll end up buying all of them at some point. Like I think I've already bought the monkeys that everybody uses. I've already bought the hero monkeys that everybody normally uses. We're gonna use Sauda for this. Sauda's normally like a pretty cheap option. All right. All right, let's do Chimp mode. So replace my save. No continues. Oh, what's this? Oh, what does that symbol mean? Sauda is very strong. So we'll put her, like, right here. Oh, right. That's how it's gonna work. I kind of forgot. She'll only... We start out with less money, too. What does this orange symbol mean? I've never really understood what that meant. Monkey teams use only those towers and a hero to gain extra monkey money. It's Chimp mode. I don't care. I don't care. It's Chimp mode. Alright, we'll get this guy in. Oh, I should have done the... Well, no, it's fine this way. So glue soak. And then I'll call in an engineer. It's not even that much. Okay. It's fine. It's like, you don't need monkey money. Like, black bordering these levels, you can get so much money black bordering the expert mode levels, too. Like, I don't think... We're not gonna need it. Glue gunner over dart. Yeah, I use glue gunner over dart. Like, as the... Like, when we're talking about, like, the free monkey you can place down, I normally go with that. I might bring an engineer monkey in. I honestly really like the engineer monkey. Like, I think pin is such a nice ability. I think pin is such a fantastic ability. It's possible to get village, banana farm, and super monkey for your monkey team, and you lose if you don't use a hero. Yeah, so we'll get corrosive glue and pin, and then, like, even if they survive that, they're not gonna get past Sauda. Nothing gets past her swords. I'm gonna head out. All right, Nikita. Have a good day then. See you later. Good luck. Yeah. Thank you. All right, corrosive glue. And then we'll need something like that's that can really rip the Moabs a new one. I don't know. We didn't even use a continue on Unpoppable. Like, we didn't even die on Unpoppable, so... Actually, let's get double gun. Look at that. See? They don't even need... They can't even get past the engineer. We get a sentry for faster engineering, too. I don't know. I might put down a cannon. Double gun is such a cheap yet strong upgrade for early game. Yeah, I've heard of that for submarine. I don't use submarine as often either. I don't know. I'm not going to experiment too much for this run. I kind of already know what I want to do. Put this here. All right, perfect. Sub is good for chimps. It's stronger. It's much stronger than a dart monkey, which, like, I don't really use anyway. All right, glue splatter. I don't know. The bulk of my damage is being done by Sauda and the engineer. Like, I used to use an ice monkey for this. But honestly, this engineer monkey I like way more. I've been sleeping on this monkey. It's, like, good. Yeah, we'll need radar scanner soon. And, like, we'll probably get Spectre again. Because it's, like, Spectre is just, like, the perfect upgrade. Oh, we're already at, like, round 35. Shit. Yeah, we'll need to get ready. Fuck. I don't know. I wonder if we'll be able to get, like, the XXX balloon trap. Like, the super large balloon trap. We might be able to. You know, I think this is more urgent. I think this upgrade is more important because, like, we can get camo detection later for everybody here. I want you to name some towers, and I will say if I think they're overrated, underrated, or fairly rated. Tack shooter. What's your opinion of tack shooter? Or, like, what's the community's opinion? How do you view the community's opinion? Fairly rated? Okay, how about Ice Monkey? How about Ice Monkey? Underrated? It's like, I used Ice Monkey quite a lot at the beginning. Oh, shit. Okay, that's kind of a wake-up call. Moab Shredder would have stopped that immediately. We should probably get Bloon Dissolver. And then we'll get Bloon Trap after this, so we can get more money. Radar Scanner is kind of overrated. I guess it depends on what monkeys you're using. Like, having the universal camo while you're in this range, I guess it saves you the work of, like, having monkeys that detect camo constantly. Unless you have, like, one specific monkey that's, like, devoted to getting rid of camo balloons. If you have one specific monkey that fulfills that role, then I guess, like, you're fine. Yeah, free money. There's a lot that decamo. That's also true. What do I need next? So, this is where we start placing this guy down. Alright, cool. Cleansing Foam, Signal Flare, Submerge, and Support. Shimmer. Yeah, there are a lot of abilities that fulfill that role. Yeah, honestly, this is a really useful ability. To, like, just store... We can, like, delete balloons, and we get money for it. We get, like, more money for it than, like, just normally destroying it. But I think we need something that, like, kind of really gets rid of these Moabs. It's, like, it's fine for now. But when there's more of them, it's gonna be a problem. I don't know, what monkey have I not used? You don't get extra money in chimps because you can't get in. Oh, does this not get me? It says like 250. I thought I saw a money symbol there. Now I'm not sure. All right, and then we'll buff everybody. Gives the amount of money you would get for popping them in chimps. Okay. All right, stimulants. So that should make this plane way stronger. It's like the next major upgrade I would want. It's like, it'd probably be asking too much to get this. I think there's other things that we could probably work towards instead. Like a Spike Storm. To have that good emergency button. And then we might be able to get Spectre. Because honestly, nothing's really getting past these guys. They're honestly all doing really well. Alright, let's do that. Alright, so is there anything else I need to do? I guess we just now wait for Spectre. I'd say this is a pretty cheap, setup to get us through chimp mode. It's like, I think I finally understood the meta. When I first did the black bordering, like, when I first did this black bordering stuff, the first map in Monkey Meadows, like, I fucked up the chimp mode so many times. It took me several attempts to get it right, but now I'm able to, like, just cruise through it. There's a lot of Moabs. I just want more money. Yeah, this will be 25,000. We'll have to wait quite a few rounds for it. Yeah, they're barely getting around the first bend. It's completely fine. Yeah, it's like, normally I would be putting some money down, but it's like, I guess I just gotta sit here and do this. So chimp stands for no continues, hearts lost, income gained, monkey knowledge, powers, or selling. 80 to 100 is the real threat for Impossible and chimps. Yeah. Which sucks, is because, like, when you're trying to black border level, you die at round 98, and it's just like, I'll go fuck myself, I guess. And it's like, you get stuck with, like, a generic gold border. When you die around 98, and it's just like, you can still retry for free, but it's just like, guess I'll go fuck myself. No black border for me. It's a purposeful choke point. Yeah, it's like at that point you really have to know what you're doing. I kind of remember what to expect from it. A lot of DDTs, a lot of reinforced Moabs. Like, I think reinforced DDTs as well. I think that's what happens there. Alright, but it's nothing a Spectre shouldn't be able to stop. I don't know, honestly, after that, I don't think we'll be able to buy this. Like, Bloon Trap. I don't think we'll be able to afford that. It's like you'd have to wait too many rounds for it. They're normally super hard rounds. The other 90 rounds are also pretty difficult. Or the other 90s rounds. The rounds people die the most at is 63, 76. Oh, wow, that's a lot of specific rounds. Well, 78's coming up. What, is there anything special about 78? 99, not 97. What's special about round 78? Was correcting myself? I'm not quite sure. It's like we seem fine right now. I don't know. I might get Bloons Silver. Bloons Silver might help a lot. '78 has a rush of ceramics and camo ceramics. I guess I didn't notice them. We like disintegrated them. Hey, look at that, a reinforced red Moab. Hey, the Zomji. Yeah, it's like the carpet spikes is kind of like the last resort. Which should normally stop most things up to around, like, up to, like, the 90s. Alright, destroy this. You're the only person I heard who say Zomji? Is that not how it's pronounced? Have I gone 8 days streaming this, calling it a Zomji, and no one, like, corrected me? How is it actually pronounced? Yeah, like this is like when I played like Shovel Knight, like back in the day when I was like younger. I played like King of Cards when it came out. And I played like there was a mini ZOMG or ZOMG. This is like when I played like Shovel Knight, King of Cards back in the day, and I kept calling it Justice. And it took like, it was like weeks after I played it, and then my friend Alexis was like, Danny, it's pronounced Joustus. And I was like, fuck. And I was like, damn, I was mispronouncing it for like weeks, and no one said anything. So ZOMG is more popular. I guess it's like a play on like OMG. I guess that's the intention. I thought it was like zombie. I thought it was like a play on the word zombie. I thought it was a play on the word zombie, so I started saying Zomji. I kind of understand it. I kind of understand why it's like pronounced that way. A ZOMG. That does make sense. The green one? The black one? Well, no, there's like 2 of them. It does kind of look like a zombie, though. I don't know. I guess like when I read it, I was like, that's what it sounds like, Zomji. Yeah, I'm gonna continue calling it Zomji. All right. Maybe if I become really big in the Bloons Tower Defense community, everyone will start calling it Zomji. Are Zomjis like new to this game, or were they already in like the previous Bloons games? I want to say like boss Bloons were like entirely new for this. Flying Fortress. They were in BTD 5. Honestly, I was like just sitting here and talking and not even acknowledging that we're like completely fine. DDTs and bads are new in 6. I might get the I might get the trap. But I was just sitting here talking. I wasn't even looking at the screen, and I was like, we're completely fine. 3 was when Moab started. Okay. DDT was a Bloons Monkey City thing. 4 started having BFBs. All right, the big fucking balloon. All right, we'll do that. Yeah, that's the good shit right there. We'll see if we can get primary expertise. It's like, apparently it's not pronounced big fucking balloon. It's like, it stands for something else, right? I think this guy is throwing for content. Big flying behemoth? Oh, okay. Big floating boy? I like big fucking balloon. It's because I played Doom. I played Doom and there's a weapon called the big fucking gun or the BFG. So that's like my interpretation of whoa. Okay. I don't know. I was like, I saw the reinforced bads and I was like, nah, fuck that. I don't think that did anything. Fuck. Did you know that Moab stands for mother of all balloons? That was a lie. What does Moab stand? What does Moab stand for? Are you gonna be okay? Okay, they're gone. Yeah, it's dead. We got this. It's over. Awesome. Hey, pop 100,000 purple balloons, beat 5 maps in chimp mode. All right, so here's the, we're gonna do like a victory lap. So I want to see like how I think my record is 102. I want to say my record is 102. I get my ass beat the moment I go in the free play. I think I get my ass beat. I get my ass beat the moment I begin free play. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens, and then we'll end the stream. Oh, yeah, probably having that thing is, like, really, really helpful. Like, it's these DDTs. Look at that. It's the reinforced DDTs. Alright, it's good that they can get eaten like that. Like, you see how strong they already are? Like, fuck. Spectre can't pop DDTs. Prince of Darkness makes short work. You've beaten your chimps record. I'm gonna go now. Goodbye. All right, see you later. Yeah, this is. I've already beaten my chimps record because I think this setup is like way more solid than anything I've worked with. This is way more solid than anything I've worked with. Like, and it's also like pretty cheap. This is a pretty rock solid set. Oh my fuck. That was a lot of Moabs. In like that one really small space. This is a really long map. That's also true. That also helps a lot. I don't know. I'll see if I can get like carpet. I might be able to get like carpet of spikes. I'm kind of gunning for it. If it wasn't, you'd probably be dead to DDTs. Yeah, probably. I think that's the one thing that's like helping me survive this, is the fact that the map is long. Yeah, I feel like I am gaining money. I am getting money for catching them, aren't I? There's no point in using it. At least I don't think. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, we should be able to get carpet of spikes. It gives you the amount you would get if you popped it normally, so you're not actually oh, okay, that's what you meant. I think like I think you told me that already, but I kind of misinterpreted your statement, or I wasn't sure if I understood you. This is pretty good. I don't know. It's like, this is wishful thinking, but I don't know if we can get Flying Fortress. We'd have to, like, sit here for a bit just to see if we could. Like, I don't see how you could get a Paragon in this. I don't see how you could possibly last that long to get a Paragon. Maybe you could get, like, the tack shooter Paragon, but that's it. People have gotten Paragons. It's like, how many rounds would you have to play? And, like, you probably have to, like, you can't sell anything either. Over 300? Fuck. You have to sit there for so long. You saw that reinforced Zomji get eaten? They maximize their strategy very well. I honestly think this is like a very solid setup. I feel like I didn't spend too much money. I feel like I didn't spend too much money and was able to get away with, like, getting to at least round 110 with this setup. I'm pretty happy with what I have here. Yeah, like, we're breaking records. This is the furthest I've gotten in chimps, and it's thanks to a really long map. Not to mention, like, Engineer. Engineer is hard carrying. Whoa. Oh shit, my alarm. So that alarm normally means that... Sorry, that was just a text. People have beaten chimps with 18,000. Sauda, Destroyer, and Decamo sub on this map survived until 63. Okay. It's like, probably next time I do a black border, I black border level, I'll probably, like, mix it up a little. I don't want to keep using the exact same, like, set of towers. I guess it's like, it's based on whatever Paragon I feel like working towards. I'll probably use Wizard Monkeys more often in my next streams. Because I do want the Wizard Paragon soon. And Engineer. Engineer is, like, I'm getting there with Engineer soon, too. You used, like, 80,000, not even close to 18,000. That's true, I guess. I did spend a lot of money because I used, like, the really good upgrades. It's like I kind of spec'd into just having a couple really, really good towers, which obviously costs a decent bit of money. They legit beat it with a hero and a beast handler T-Rex and an ice monkey. I'll have to look that stuff up. I'll have to check that out. It sounds interesting. Like I don't know if it's called low percent. I don't know, like, what category of, like, playstyle that's called. But that sounds interesting to check out. It's called least cash. Okay. I feel like if I can get a flying fortress, I feel like we could last even longer. Here's the post. Yeah, I can look at this while nothing here is happening. Lowest costing chimp run of all time was just achieved. Holy fuck. What hero is that? Or, like, what does the hero monkey do? What does that specific hero monkey do? I've never seen... I don't have that one. I'll call this soon. It's like, I was expecting to die sooner. But I kind of want to keep going. It's called Admiral Brickle. Yeah, what does that hero monkey do that makes that setup, like, as effective as it is? It's like, I guess that kind of stuff can also only be achieved on, like, a map that's really long, like logs. I didn't notice that. And she shoots a gun and fires mines and boosts water towers. Yeah, those DDTs are getting speedy. The only reason she was chosen is because of her Mega Mine ability to deal damage to the bad. I guess that makes sense. Yeah, it's like, probably dealing with Moabs would be kind of like a doozy. Yeah, we'll definitely be able to afford this. We could get permanent brew if we want, but no, I'd rather wait. I'd rather wait and get the other ability. Get Flying Fortress. 140 approaching? You're screwed if you don't have enough for Flying Fortress at that point. I think we should. I think we should be fine. Yeah, it's still really nice to see some of these Moabs just get taken completely out of the fight by that trap. That trap is way too good. That trap is way too useful. I'm like, these DDTs are getting concerning. There's a website called BTD6 Index that stores low cash records, or least cash. Your trapping glue gunner and primary expertise will do barely any damage to the fortified bad. That's very true. Well, it's like the XXL, that trap just doesn't damage them at all, does it? They just like, they can't even get hurt by it at all. It doesn't do anything to them. We might not have it. Like, we might not have it by this time, by that time. I don't know, maybe we're fucked. Oh shit, yeah. Okay, yeah, that was dead. I don't think there was much else I could do. Yeah, I was like, oh shit, they're actually like getting really close, and there was still a zombie there the entire time. Alright, well that was good. We also have like some achievements here we could pick up. Yeah, we get like some free monkey money for that too. Oh wow. Yo, look at that, we get 2 knowledge points for that. And then destroy more bads. And then big spender. Spend 1 million cash in 1 round. We got a lot of achievements that time. That was good. We have almost 10,000. We have almost 10,000 monkey money. I don't know. Is there anybody interesting here that I actually would want? I haven't had the chance to play as Geraldo very much. Like, I've only been using Geraldo in my co-op streams. Because, like, for Paragon stuff. There's like a Dora. Increase attack range and power for a short time and damages all balloon types. Sacrifice a targeted tower. Okay. That's interesting. Bring forth a powerful ball of energy. Do not buy Corvus. He is very micromanaging. Yeah, I noticed this and I was like, he's expensive, but I don't know if I want that. So I can now target DDTs and zombies. I don't know, I'm just like, how much does it matter at this point? I'm eventually gonna own all these people. This person has a jetpack. So for a short time, all nearby aircraft fly faster, and Rosalia pursues Bloons over the whole map. Yeah, I was like thinking of that. I was like, I think this person also controls kind of strangely. Yeah, all of these guys also have like their own like missions to play. I think Rosalia isn't that bad. All of them, I believe, have their own mission to play, so you can get a feel for how they play. Yeah. I don't know. I'll probably figure it out. It's like, who cares? Who cares? I'll end up getting enough monkey money to buy all of them eventually. So it's probably not. Doesn't really matter which one I buy now. Besides, like, all of the monkeys I really enjoy using, I already have them unlocked. Spend your monkey knowledge. Right. So I want to say we wanted this. It's like heroes start the game at level 3. I think I was told that we should have this. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, it's fine. We got plenty of monkey money for it. All right, so I think that's a good place to stop the stream. We made like really good progress with this. Good update. Got to see a new map, and then we're gonna move on with like the rest of this stuff later. But next time I stream this, I'm not sure when I'll stream it. It could be like as soon as Saturday. It's like I'll let you all know in the Discord. That's when you'll know. So if you're on my Discord, I ping them every time I'm about to go and stream. So yeah, as long as you're on the Discord, you'll know. I might use like YouTube community posts more often too. Might do that. Anybody who's following me on Twitch, you can even check me out on YouTube too. I stream to both platforms. Anyway, thank you everyone so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. Thank you to Blue for moderating on Twitch. YouTube moderation, no idea where the fuck they were. But thank you to everybody who came by on YouTube and Twitch. Anybody who stuck around to the end, thank you so much. I will see you guys tomorrow. I'll be playing Terraria, and we'll be finishing up Infernum Wrath of the Gods. I'll see you guys then, if you want to come along. Alright, bye-bye.